Start the recording. Start the streaming. I've got to come up with a better tune at the beginning of all that. It seems a little, some might say, reductive. Others might not. Okay, what we do? We live. Roll the advert. Apparently I hit an 80 subscriber goal. No, sorry, not subscriber, follower goal. Subscriber would be crazy. Which is pretty crazy. I don't know why am I speaking such a weird cadence. Yes. I have a bit of a stretch. See, I never know when I'm meant to start talking about stuff I'm doing, because I know people aren't here yet in these first few minutes, which of any reason, to be honest, was more reason to go straight ahead with things, because we're doing blueprints, and we're at the point of blueprints where I think it seems pretty tedious to me, question mark. But yeah, cool. As the thing we need to do, I'll just pause chill hop here and we'll try and get into it so quickly, is we need to try and get some blue tents clues, which I'm going to be real is really fiddly because you can't really force it to happen. There you go, there's slime. Hello, slime. I was just saying what we're doing right now in blueprints is we're trying to get the blue tent. Literally the only thing on my to-do list is the blue tents, which is we need to get the wine cellar, the vault, the mechanarium and planetarium, apparently planetarium, blue tents clues, which I'm gonna be real, I'll give it a shot. We'll see, and we'll just because I'm worried. I think this is going to be incredibly fiddly and incredibly uninteresting to do. So I'll give it a shot, see how reasonable it is I could actually get these or not. But otherwise I might, we'll see. We may call upon hints of what they actually are, just so I don't have to find them. Because this to me feels like something which, unless I actually literally physically need the hints in game, or if they're just clues for whatever this puzzle question mark is. I don't even know what the puzzle we're doing is, to be honest. It's something about number calls is I think the only thing I know. So we might as well just basically speedrun the entire thing. We have nothing in our inventory. The thing I'm most worried about is the fact that I'm not sure about every one of these rooms, but some of these rooms I'm pretty sure I put down as pretty low on, so wine vault, mechanarium, planetarium. Mechanarium I'm pretty sure is quite high. Wine cellar is unusual, which is going to be a pain. Vault is standard. Planetarium is a found one, isn't it? Standard, and mechanarium I think is found as well. Standard. So it's only going to be wine cellar, which is particularly difficult. Let me remind you, there's another thing to do based on my custom blue note. I don't remember your custom blue note off the top of my head, I'll be real. Oh, I didn't do the itinerary thing. I guess it'd be in my stream chat. Lost microchips always return to upgrade discs. Oh, the upgrade discs by making a deal. That one just kind of seems incidental. If we run into it, we'll run into it. I don't know how important getting all the upgrade discs are, but I mean, attic's pretty good. Because this is a thing where it's like the trading post is one. There's another one made by making a deal. I'm not sure what the other one is, to be honest, but I also can't think of another place where you make a deal. Unless we bought one ages ago from the thingamajig, whatever it's called. I guess we should go and see if we have a trading post. Do that as well. Because I don't think the outside room is going to make much of a difference of how we're going to play today, which is basically try and beeline to rank 8 and try and get as many of these rooms as possible. I guess we probably want reroll dice. Shelter's probably okay, but so none of these are trading posts anyway, so I guess we'll just take tool shed. Not that I particularly think we need many items. I think only the security keycard. I don't know why I said that so weirdly. Security keycard. Security keycard might be somewhat useful. The rest though. Oh, sorry, I just spoke directly into my microphone. The rest is a bit tenuous. How many more upgrade discs do we have left anyway? I wonder if it's that many. Maybe I could have chose a reroll room, but we'll probably see it again at some point, so I'm not really that fussed. Yeah, I guess I'll take a parlour. Okay. We'll grab both of these. And we'll figure this out. Box is empty. Every statement with a word empty is false. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. So this can't be true. So this is false. So this could be true. This box is empty. That could be false. This could be false. So I think it's this one. And this one. I don't know what that one is, but that one's true. This one's false. Yeah, okay. Chapel. Chapel's probably okay here. Let's do that middle room before we head back over there. So yeah, this is going to be... I don't know. I don't really know if there's going to be much we're doing, to be honest. We'll do a den. And those are other pretty good rooms, but the thing is, I also don't want to block off this entire right side if it allows us resources, essentially. But yeah, apart from that, I don't really know what else there is to do. I mean, obviously there's upgrade disc, but that relies on us getting the exchange placed, a trading post. I think we can make a jackhammer right now. I'm not sure really why we would, but dining room's pretty good. We'll just keep on going. So yeah, this is basically what we're trying to do. So we just need to not draft any other ones which we need. These aren't great, so I guess I'll take observatory. 151, which I don't really know what that means. Oh, it's for ink. It's just 1 star by itself. So we have an inkwell. I see. So I guess 150 onwards, we're going to permanently get the inkwell. I guess it's in a cycle of 50. Which is pretty good, all things considered. I don't want to block off this stuff yet, so I'm going to do this. Because with the inkwell, there's probably a pretty good chance we'll be able to reroll and get what we want. Even better if we can get a study, just so we won't have permanent loss of our items. We'll do Nook to keep going upwards. But yeah, I wonder how many more upgrades we even have left. There are still quite a few rooms, which I'm like, these feel like basic sort of rooms. So I wouldn't be surprised if we could upgrade them. But at the same time, who knows? We're going to re-roll these. We want something which... we don't want that, but we do want pool. Well, it's not that we particularly want pool. This is more like it's useful. Okay, no lockpicking here. Locker room? I think it's an okay locker room. We're not going to obviously open those locker doors, and we need a security key card, which is going to be a bit of a pain. We'll just open both of these, why not? Hope we make our return on keys, which we did. +1. And now we're backtracking anyway. Because we can't... Well, we can go through this way. Study. Well, study is pretty good as long as we can get a security key card, which I'm not actually sure we have a way to guarantee it. So I might just get kitchen for now and get some food. So we need trophy room. Okay. Do we even have any green rooms? We have 1 green room. Well, we'll probably be backtracking here, so that's not a big deal. Money is also not really much of an issue for us at the moment, so we might as well spend it all. I mean, maybe we'll see showroom, but even then, that's not that big a deal. IMO. Okay, so these aren't great. So let's reroll. Mechanarium we don't want. But this could be pretty good. So we've nearly made it up to number 8. Passageway? I'll do passageway. And this can be what? I don't know. Study would be good. Did we do study? I can't remember. No, we didn't draft study. Bit late for conference room, unfortunately. Laundry room? No, audio conference room. Okay. So, we're not going to do these yet because this is the 8th rank. We probably want to get some more resources if we can. Like a classroom's a pretty good one to actually try and reroll into. So yes, before we just want to get all of these available. And if we do so, we want as many rerolls as possible. So we should get shops. We should get guest bedroom. Or Geist bedroom, I suppose. We can get more schematic rooms. And or study. I probably should have taken study. I actually kind of regret it. Didn't pet the dog, you're absolutely right, but we'll be backtracking there, so don't worry. Shovel is potentially useful for digging keys, gems, rerolling if that opportunity arises. That's a good point. We'll do a library just for a schematic room, to be honest. I don't really want weight rooms. I don't really want any of these. I don't want to... We have dining room. It should be okay. I think we could probably tank the weight room. Should we need to. So security keycards... Security is good for the keycard stuff if we need it. So really the goal over here is basically to make it to foundation, so then when we backtrack through the dining room, we can get through. That's kind of my thought process. So that's a vault. Dark room's a bit risky, but that's fine. That is a security door. Okay, interesting. So we'll just have to guess. Gem requirement. This might be good. Might be bad. It's garage. It's not very good. Yeah, unfortunately, we need a lot of security door stuff. A security keycard. It was actually pretty bad that we didn't get one this run. Nor have we found break room to start with one next time. But we do have the option to turn them off if we can find a breaker box. So we might as well do this. Sell it to low. It's a bit late to sell it to low, I think, but... Hello, Fadian. We're doing some... We're sort of like doing rapid fire. What'd I miss? 2 keys, apparently. We're kind of doing some rapid fire blueprints things right now, because we only have one singular goal, really. Okay, technically one, and then there's also another goal, but the other goal isn't... I'm going to be honest, it doesn't feel as important as the other, as this goal, but we'll see. You can find a break room in the earlier ranks. That's true. I think going back to the chapel is probably a good idea. I also think I turned breaker room down to like really low probability. This is probably best. What's a goal? I've been watching someone play Fallout New Vegas for the first time. It's always great to see. Cool. Our goal is basically to get 4 specific rooms on this rank, on the 8th rank. And those rooms are the wine cellar, the vault, the mechanarium, and planetarium, which are pretty specific. And it might be a little bit difficult to do so. We didn't actually make it to rank 9, which is not great. I hope we have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just got to get some steps over here. Got sticker ideas now, so I'm going to work on them. Nice, nice. It's such a funny dream. I actually think we might run out of steps, if I'm not careful. Order placed. Boudoir's probably best here, isn't it? Yeah. So I wonder if I just... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because we don't need to go any further. We just need to get the room. So it's actually not too big a deal if we perish. You know? Might as well do closet. Security key guard? Nope. But we have a lot of rerolls. And I think we have enough steps to get back just. It's going to be pretty close, I'm going to be real. I probably, in retrospect, I should have done one just so I could actually get the dining room item, but that's fine. Is there anything worth making that we have? I don't think so. I don't even remember what the jackhammer does, mind you. Wait, do we have enough steps? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we'll just have enough steps. It's going to be pretty close. I don't know if we can actually make it back either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can't even make it back now. So, these have to be rooms. Jackhammer greatly improves dig loot. I see. Okay, well, we have so many rerolls. Let's hope we get at least a couple. Okay, so planetarium's one of them. Oh, and we get an apple. Nice. So where? Oh, treasure map. I don't know if there's anything we can dig up here which might be useful, but... There's a giant hognose and everyone was like, make way as it's a celebrity and hushed everyone as if Star War. And they've said Star War. And everyone clapped and hushed again. Then it said hiss and they all clapped again. Everyone started dancing and they were hypnotized to be eaten. And they were all trying to get me to dance. We danced through a costume shop and then eventually led them into a river to snap out of it a wild time. I think you met on near cattle. 40 coins. Okay, so where's the planetarium note? I bet it's on the back of one of these. Oh, there it is. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Okay. So, does this poses a question then? Does that mean we need to start trying to get bigger constellations for whatever this puzzle may or may not be? Would she say Star Wars in a high-pitched voice? What was she trying to tell me? Maybe. Star Wars. That's not a security door. Okay. So we don't want these, so we reroll. Okay, well, I should also cross off. So we've done planetarium. So maybe we'll need another constellation at some point. I don't know. Mechanarium, vault. Pantry could be interesting to get more steps, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, there's vault. Okay, so where's... What do we think it's gonna be? I'm ready, ready. Ready, ready as I'll ever be. Okay, so it's not actually too difficult getting the blue notes. I did kind of mess this up. I definitely should have done one of these first. So then we'd have more steps to try and actually figure something else, but... it's fine. The inkwell probably actually makes this pretty easy. Oh, I don't see where the blue note is. Am I blind? Hello, Expelliarmus. We almost got the whole Blueprints crew here, I think. Actually, maybe we do have the whole Blueprints crew here. I'm trying to find wherever the blue note is in this vault. I feel like I'm blind because I don't see it. But this does happen. But then it does happen and then I get bored and then I just like, I look up a guide and be like, where is this? And then I'll find it. I don't know, maybe it's not in this room. Maybe it is in this room. Because it's always on the side of tables or something. Maybe it's on the inside of a table. You're asking why I'm not picking up the coins is because I'm like, I don't need the coins. This run is about to end in 2 steps anyway. 1, 2. Oh, we can't even make it over here. Well, that's still fine. We got 2 of them. Yeah, I definitely messed up. I should have done the dining room thing, but whatever. You might want to prefer blue rooms when you start drafting on 8th rank. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Has anyone seen it and they're just... I'm looking too hard? Have people seen it and they're just not telling me? If you do see it, please tell me. Maybe it's on the side of the lockers. I feel like I'm blind. Oh, there it is. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What does that mean? What was the thing? Okay, wait, because the other one we got, which was useful, was from the throne room. I'm not really sure how planetarium is useful, apart from knowing there's another constellation at this point. The family core is kept in the family vault, which is presumably this. The family core is unlocked by only by the sum of its digits. I don't really know what that means. I haven't at last time on mobile doing stretches right now. Yee. Okay, so we have no way of actually getting another one unless we... Oh, really quick. Go, 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 go. No, it didn't let me. Okay. That's fine. So honestly, pretty good. We got 2 of them. We haven't got a hardest one yet, which is going to be Wine Vault. But that's okay. Sorry, Wine Cellar, not Wine Vault. Mechanarium should be pretty easy. But I think we should just do that again. We should just get the Inkwell reroll and try and do it. Do you know about cores and the family core? I do know about numerical cores. The family core, I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I'm assuming it's some number which we turn into a number core. Oh, we had a whole conversation about the number cores last time. Where from the way it was defined, I was like, I'm not sure if this mathematically is a unique definition, but I now since understand it's about making the smallest possible number, essentially, from using our first 2 steps. Wine bowl. I don't even understand what that means, but yeah, so true. Oh, wait, hold on. The other thing we're doing is trading post. I'm trying to say bottle out of teas, I see. Wine bottle. Wine bottle. We bring out our Cockney. Yes. So the only other thing is trying to get trading post. There's no trading post here. Schoolhouse could be interesting to try and sort of get rerolls, but I think it's not very easy way to get things. Does this ever have anything apart from dirt dig up spots? I don't think so. So yeah, Mechanarium and Wine Cellar. So okay, we're gonna try and theorize it, because I remember what we did last time. Is we want like a family core or whatever, which means we probably need a number. And then I said, under the family crest, there is a number. But then I was also like, I don't think this is a number we can actually turn into a family core, but I might be wrong. Oh, shovel, perfect. Every classroom grade has a different note. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing that. And unless you tell me they're interesting and I should do it, I'm not going to do it. Conservatory. What can we adjust? But okay. Ooh, master bedroom. Rare? Well, I think that's kind of fine. Like, I don't, like, master bedroom, it feels like it's almost inversely from what I need. You get more steps after you already have a lot of things. Dormitory I'll probably put down because, to be honest, that feels like the least useful. Boudoir? Boudoir's actually so good now that it has dice that I'm actually willing to put it up. It's better than bedroom. I think the classroom notes mainly help you pass the final exam. Okay, fair enough. New stream game stream? I hope we can. You know, I do love blueprints, but I'm well aware of that. How far through we are. Oh god. A black box is true and it contains gems. Let's assume this is true. The blue box is empty and it is if it is false. So they can't both be true. So this one must be false probably. So either the black box is true or it doesn't contain the gems. Okay. These can't both... No, they could both be... No, they can't both be true. No, they could both be true. No, they can't be both be true. What am I saying? This one could be true and this could be false. Which makes this true, which it would have to be if that one's false. If this is true, the blue box is empty if it is false. And that would be false. But that wouldn't tell us where it is. So I think this one must be false. That must be true. The black box is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. It is currently false, so it must be... Oh, but wait, then there's no true box. Unless this is a true box, the black box is true and it contains gems. What on earth? Some classroom notes also contain a Rajan, and there's a fully Rajan letter. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do like it though, I watched the playthrough already. If it were blind, I could play along more. It's an excellent game. It is a fantastic game. But yeah, I feel like I hope I'm in the home stretch. If this isn't the home stretch, then I'm just like... That's a lot. Okay, hold on. The black box is true and it contains... So, wait. The above statement is false. If we're assuming that is true, and then this is false, meaning the black box is true, which means the blue box is empty if it is false. So this would be true, this would be falsy, so this would have to be false. Which would mean it's empty. Which would mean the black box is true and it contains the gems. Or black box is true in this scenario. But this is false and it contains a gem, so it must not contain the gems. Wait, so then it would mean it would be this box. Because it said the other two are empty. Okay, there we go. We reasoned out of it. My word. Kendall was actually probably crazy here with a dig up a spot thing. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I didn't pet the dog last time. I'll pet the dog this time. I love your Rajan puzzles. They're my favourite, to be honest. It's an excellent. What's been my favourite so far? What's my favourite puzzle been? I think it's a general appreciation for how it interweaves multiple different types of puzzles together into one sort of cohesive thing. Like things like the images in every single room being like a code which you had to spell out, which then explains the safes. There's a very nice flow, especially the mid-game. Like the mid-game when you have like 6 different puzzles which you're trying to sort of track at the same time, and then you like hunt after one thing, you go after another because you now have the opportunity to do that. I think the actual flow of the game is really, really good in the middle game. I think in the early game, it's also quite nice because it gives you a very concrete goal. I think here in the late game, though, it feels a bit like I'm just sort of wandering around. You're petting the dog like it's chores and not a heart call. You know, sometimes that's how it is, you know. There's a moment where you realise everything isn't a red herring. Yeah, I think it's basically the moments which make me look up a game and be like, everything is deliberate and for a reason. That's a great appreciation for it. And I think because it's quite a novel format, well, at least I think it's quite a novel format, so. I think that genuinely is pretty cool. Maybe a Nook, so not a Nook, well, maybe a Nook gets an upgrade, maybe the pantry gets an upgrade. They're both very basic rooms at this point. We'll do Spare Terrace. We don't have many splitting off rooms as a thing. I think I might go back and do... Oh, hello. Broken leather? What on earth? I don't know you can dig up a broken leather. Or maybe I didn't, I forgot. Guest bedroom? Yeah, guest bedroom. I got so attached to my farm animals in Project Zomboid, I broke down 5 cars also transporting them. You did manage to do it in the end, though. That's good. It seemed like a big journey to do so. Move everything back and forth. Okay. So wine cellar mechanarium, wine cellar mechanarium. We'll get a break room. At the very least, hopefully we'll be able to get a what's it called? A key card. Within the coming day, of course. Whoa! Subtraction by a third. What on earth is going on here? Oh my gosh, okay. Minus 5 squared, 25, minus 20. 1, divided by 5, 1. Oh, I did it wrong? That's so sad. What even was this one? I don't remember anymore. 6, okay. 10 plus 5, minus 10 minus 5, 15, divided by 3, minus 5, squared, 25, minus 20, 5. Divided by 5 is 1. It's not 1? Oh, I forgot to square it again after this, didn't I? So it's 20. Oh, 4. It's divide, not minus. Oh my gosh. I'm rushing through these now. I forgot to square again. Okay, so it's minus 5, 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. There we go. Okay. We'll do chapel. Chapel Rowan. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. Corridors. Just keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Okay. Sure, hallway closet, why not? Treasure map. Sure. Seems like a pretty small space to dig up anything in here. You even have a saying for it. I just remember the classroom lessons. Coffers of Mount Holly. 40 coins. Alright. Okay, we continue onwards. We still don't have a key card, which is unfortunate. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Rumpus room? Or bedroom. Maybe bedroom's a bit better. We'll be backtracking through here anyway. An apple. Can you say apple? Dining room? We'll do dining room. Treasure detecting something somewhere. Oh, the lunchbox. The metallic lunchbox, of course. Give me a study. I didn't check for a dig spot here. Well, it could have been a dig spot. I didn't look. Doesn't look like there were. There was. Look at all these random bananas and fruits that I'm finding lying around. Give me a study. That's not a study, that's a security room. Ooh, observatory. I should definitely take that. I forgot. I keep forgetting about the inkwell. A very wonderful, lovely inkwell. I shove all that out of my brain for new birds. So true. Courtyard? I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. Is there something on the ground? What new birds you got for us? Got any fascinating birds? Boudoir. That was a nice play on words. You can get with boudoir. What rarity is a study? If it isn't, I should probably make it the most common one possible. guess I'll do commissary. Or the dice. I forgot about the dice. It's like the root cellar having like these roots sort of growing out the hole like that do make it feel quite eldritch in a way. Just buy everything. Buy everything. Capitalist gazelle. Be like, buy everything. I'll buy kitchen. White booted racket tail. Looks like he has fluffy pants. I'm gonna look this up. White booted racket tail. Haha, cute. Birds got them apple bottom jeans, boots with a fur. Know what I'm saying? The whole forest looking at her, hey. She flap her wings, she flap her wings. Okay, this is awful. I'm not continuing this on. Something in here? Ooh, a key. There's a wild amount of hummingbirds, I've learned. And some just have fancy names, is the only way you know it's a hummingbird. Mountain gem. Mountain gem, it sounds like, I'm gonna be 100% real, sounds like a warrior cat's name. Have you seen Odd Ones Out video on warrior cats? Like, I don't often watch Odd Ones Out, not because I have anything against him, I think his stuff is pretty good. But when I saw the warrior cats one, I was like, I have to click on it. Warrior cats is such like a fascination, I feel like, for me. Just a complete vibe I have no idea about, you know? It does. You know Shadow? Yes, she made a presentation on warrior cats. Part of me is so curious. I'm like, I wonder if I should read warrior cats at some point. But at the same time, like, just because I'm curious about the extremely tangled lore, which everything happens if. But at the same time, there's also like 150 books, isn't there? So I'm like, I'm not sure if I really want to do that to myself. Oh my gosh, what have I done to my Twitch? And read out the logs of her roleplay on stream. That sounds fun. So Harugo goes by Eternal Rapture on her Discord. Oh. That's pretty good. Have you read the Warrior Cat series? Do you know anything about it? Because I'd never heard of it until I was, yeah, you know, like 20 or something. But I always say that, like, if I found out about it in like my pre-teens and teens, I definitely would have, read it. For sure. No, I haven't. I just know the names and odd bits about it. That's true. I know enough to know some random characters. So I can say that, we don't really have enough we don't really have enough to make showroom work, I sadly don't think. And I actually don't want to go through that room yet. Firepaw, yeah, that's true. Firepaw, the main character. We don't want to do Mechanarium. I would love to do Trophy Room, but I shouldn't. I should do the guaranteed forward. And just hope it's not security doored. Doesn't look like it is. Nice. I forgot we were going to have a dining room. Okay, so we got that going on, which is good. I guess if we see the treasure trove, I didn't think about this, but we should also grab the treasure trove. Just so we can get the blue staff. Blue room's preference. Yes, yes, yes. I was a big Lackadaisy reader. I've never read it. I have seen it, and it does look pretty cool. Odd Ones Out literally made a video yesterday. Yes, you need to watch it. But that's how I now know the basic lore of let's go back to the chapel and actually draft that room, because we can just make it a dead end room. That's how I know the basic lore now of warrior cats. I feel so well informed from it. Sending it to Shadow. Tell Shadow my favourite character is Maple Shade. But don't give her context so I don't actually know what Warrior Cats is about, and we'll see what reactions she has to that. See if I can find Shadow's VOD. Which one, sorry? Maple Shade. I can give you context. So apparently she's like this big like villain or something. Study! That could be pretty good. Ah, but we won't have access to the right. No, we should try and redraw for something which goes right. Oh, close to a Draxus is actually pretty good, though. But it guarantees that we can't go to the right. That's too good. Close to a Draxus is too good, I think. We'd have to go through the antechamber. I've just realised this is actually not a very good choice. Is this not right? Or is it over there? Yeah, she's apparently some mega villain, I don't know. But she's like the only one whose backstory I read. Because I can't remember, I think I saw her like in an MAP or something. And I was like, what on earth is going on with this story? Warrior Cats be crazy. And now I've just decided that she's my favourite character. Yeah, we might as well draft study. Okay, we have an unbelievable amount of rerolls, although I have realised we've only got one space to actually make it work. Because I'm an idiot. But that's fine. Maybe we won't need the other one. Which of these would be most best? Probably unusual rare, right? Because wine cellar is unusual. Okay. We have such a ridiculous amount of rerolls. There's no way we don't get wine cellar here. But yeah, I don't know. Warrior Cats, I feel like I just have such a deep fascination about it because of just how barbaric it feels like the story is. It's genuinely crazy. Yeah, I actually kind of really... I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing. Like, why did I draft him in such a way? I shouldn't have drafted Hallway Closet here. Or something. Or maybe I didn't have a choice. I don't remember. Like, I probably should have rerolled for something, right? Was there a gem you didn't pick up? I don't know, maybe. At this point, I'm just like, whatever. It's a different author for each book. Yeah, I think the later ones are a different author, but I think it starts out being, what's her name? Like Erin something something. Okay. So we're going to reroll for Wine Cellar now. We have such a oh, there it is. Didn't take that long. Like different people under the same name. Oh. Is it? I actually didn't know that part. Oh yeah, this is the year I was talking about. Because we did check it last time, but then I can't remember. I said that... Because this is what? This is 2000... No, 1208. And then I was like, 1208, I'm pretty sure you can't... What the heck? You can get items in this room? And I said 1208, I'm pretty sure you can't make into a family core. But maybe these different things will elucidate things for us. Which is why the plot is so wild. People would talk about Witch Heron. Like, I see. I didn't actually know that. That's more Warrior Cats lore, which I'm adding to the repertoire of a DeerDarling knowledge. If you think about it really hard, DeerDarling is a valid Warrior Cats name. I actually don't think it is, but it doesn't fit the vibe. But it is, I suppose, noun followed by something. Wait, actually, are they always double nouns? It might always be double nouns now I think about it. Also, I'm blind. Where is a... I cannot see. Whatever blue letter is. Warrior Deers. Part of me is tempted. What if I just wrote, like... basically a spiritual, like, tribute to Warrior Cats. Like another sort of... Oh, there it is. Conglomerate series or something. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. What? Wait, hold on. I need to read this again. Wine vault. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh, okay. Right, so that does change things. Four different numbers, not 1. So how would that make sense? So so maybe it splits up like MCCX, I or something. So that would make it what? 1,000, 100, 110, 2 and 1 or something. Maybe you just add them all together? Or no, maybe that's a numerical core which you work with. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, but I don't think we have any information on how the numbers are split, are we? Okay, this feels like a very useful one. I feel really dumb. I don't know why I messed up this layout, but I'm also talking about warrior cats, so you have to forgive me. I don't think it's literally possible for us to get over here. Like we'd have to go through the antechamber, but we can't actually go through the antechamber because it's a security door, isn't it? Yeah, it's a security door and we don't have a thing. That's fine. We have a break room, so I'm gonna go rest in the break room then. And then we have one more room to try and get. And actually we can do it backwards. Now I think about it, we should try and basically get an early observatory, then we can just go in through the foundation way. Because we'll be finally starting off with a thingamajig. Oh, this is not the right way. Where am I going? I mean, Shadow at Noon certainly is. But yeah, what if I made warrior deers then? I don't know, I feel like, see, cats feel like the perfect animal for it somehow. You know, widely appealing, you know, not too difficult to draw, very popular animal. What rooms I suggested you didn't see the note in yet? I think it's just Mechanarium. Is it worth doing another run to do Mechanarium, or do you think at this point I might as well just take a Mechanarium? No. Because to be honest, I would rather do something a bit... This does feel a bit less proactive, but... Like, these runs are not the most interesting runs, I would say. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say that. Can you just tell me what the Mechanarium... Actually, maybe I should look up what the Mechanarium... Or, like, give me a print screen of what the Mechanarium note is. Otherwise, we'll have to do another run to get the Mechanarium, and that just feels like a pain. Because we're already almost an hour in. Okay, so the family core is kept in the vault. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh, I should probably get the wine. I should take this print screen, which I took way back when I first found the wine vault, actually useful. For the 4 numbers. So the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. And presumably, family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. You might need a room drafted after you figure out what to do with it. I think that's fine. That's kind of like, if I can take the the Mechanarium blue note now, and then we can actually start a run actually with a goal. Well, okay, I mean, Mechanarium goal is a goal, but it's a pretty boring goal, IMO. You know, I should at least try. Come on, maybe now I shouldn't throw the towel in so soon, because we actually have a key card, so we can actually get to rank 8 really quickly. So basically, I should just run in and try and find a reroll, I guess. Yeah, I shouldn't give in so quickly. It was a moment of weakness, but also understandable because it is not the most interesting thing in the world, IMO. We'll do bedroom. Okay, so just some way to reroll. Okay, observatory is a great way to reroll. Probably the best way to reroll, one might say. Okay, wait, for the Mechanarium note, do I need to draft a load of mech rooms for it first? Like, is it going to be hidden behind one of the hidden doors? Is basically my question. Because if so, then I need to go get some mech rooms going. So I'm not going to be able to very easily trap many of the sides of a room. Not necessary. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we technically have 50-something rerolls. So I think that should be enough. I found a clip from it, but not the VOD. We'll see if she has a link. Okay, so let's do it this way. This is why you don't give a towel, throw the towel in so easily. The Inkwell is an absolute game changer of a constellation. And to think that that's not even the biggest constellation is pretty crazy. Just had to check that she had a keycard. So you don't want to see the largest constellation if the opportunity arises. I want to know, what constellation is it? Like, how many more stars am I going to have to get to make it work? And is it necessary? Is it a thing where it's just like, this is kind of cool? Or is it a thing where it's like, I need it to... It appears at 100! Oh my word. It took so long to get to 50. I mean, I guess I could do like a lab experiment for it or something. I'm honestly not that fast unless I need it. Okay, so it's not this one, it's this one. Okay, oh, blue banner. So we're looking for Mechanarium. 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 Oh my gosh, where is it? Goodbye, stars. Where is it? This is crazy. If I reroll all my stars and it doesn't appear, that's the end of blueprints. This is crazy. I've seen the trophy room 3 times. How have we seen closed exhibit and indoor nursery before we see Mechanarium? I'm trying to draft it on this side. Can I not draft it here? If I can't draft it here, that's probably the saddest thing I've ever heard. I can't draft it on the edge? Are you for real? What? Why? Oh, is it because it's it by default is like a room which goes forward. It's a mechanarium. That doesn't mean anything to me, Slime. Is it because it's by default it's a room which goes forward and you can't draft rooms which go forward like that? It's a 4-way room. You can't draw 4-way rooms at the edge? Well, I'm kind of sad. But it's still fixable. Because at least we're close to rank 8. We can still make it work. You're always so calm, but I like to imagine muted you scream and smash things. Okay. I was contemplating that. I was like, it wasn't actually a very interesting crash out contemplation or anything. I was just thinking, that kind of sucks. What should I do now? I guess the answer is we have to make a U-turn, essentially. That does suck a lot. But so be it. We just need something which goes left now, which is a pantry. It's fine. We still have 16 stars. These 16 stars will be the heroes we need. I was wondering, I was like, how could it be possible that we haven't found it yet? Because it really is not that uncommon a room. Okay, we found it, with 2 stars remaining. Oh my word. There it is. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. Okay, that's actually quite a useful clue. So we did actually need this. If I knew you would do a thing like that, I would include planetarium in the list of suggested rooms. I think it's a cool idea to know that there's high constellations, but like, unless it's necessary at this point, or like this overarching puzzle, I'm gonna be real, I don't think I care about it anymore. I think Blueprints is definitely reaching like a level of fatigue for me at this point, where I'm like, I want to see it through to the end, but I'm not interested in exploring extra clues at this point. Mainly because, like, I think the issue I'm having right now is I don't even know what I'm working towards. It's sort of like I've had all my goals, I've achieved my goals, and I'm like, oh, there's still more, but I don't know what I'm doing. Which makes it so difficult, I think. But for the completionist in me, is like, I might as well see it through to the end. I want to see what might be. So can you solve a puzzle now? I guess I can. So, okay, hold on. We're going to open Clip Studio Paint now. Because we need to work with these clues. We don't need blueprints anymore. Okay, well, I mean, we'll need it eventually, but... Okay, let's... Okay, so... Let's hide planetarium, because it's not needed. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. Okay, so this is a family core. It's 1 numeral, 2 numerals, 2 numerals, 2 numerals. So this is 1,000, 200, 11, 2. I presume these are these are the 4 numbers. But some of it's digits. Is it some of these digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or is it for some... No, wait, that's not the core. The core is once we do stuff with it. So it's always got to be plus 1,000. We need to make the smallest number possible. There's no way it's not divided by 200. So we have 5 at this point. Because it works left to right. It doesn't work by bit mass. And then it's either minus 11 times 2, which would be a negative number. I think it has to be a positive number though, right? So it's probably times 11 to make 55 minus 2 equals 53. Oh, it's probably the sum of these, which is 8. And we know it's going to be in the vault. Okay, so I'm guessing it means we need to go to the vault. We need to unlock box 53, and it's unlocked with the sum of its digits, which is 8, so I'm presuming that's a room 8 key. Is that correct? In which case, that's gonna kind of suck, because the gallery is rare to find. Nailed it? Fantastic. We're so back. You see, you give me a puzzle, and where am I going? Give me a puzzle, I'm like, let's do it. Okay, if only I didn't reroll 40 of my stars trying to find a room which I couldn't draft on that square. It probably would be a lot easier right now to find a room key. That's fine. The hardest part is doing both in one run, but at least we have a out of coat check. I don't even know what I'm expecting to find in there, to be honest. Like, what could we possibly unlock at this point? I don't even know. But we might as well see. We might as well see. And to be fair, we can get our stars back, right? Because isn't there something to do like with laundry room and swapping stuff? We can swap something into... Isn't that what we did? Like, because I have a memory that we swapped our allowance with our stars or something. We should probably draft study. Okay, so we need vault and we need roommate. Sorry, not roommate, the gallery. We in fact don't need roommate. Laboratory, I guess. Do I need more allowance? This might be more useful, I think, for this. Hold on, yeah. Swap your enormous allowance, and there you go. 100 plus stars immediately. Yeah, we can do that, see the consolation. We can do this. I don't know if we can... If it'll give us a gallery going this way, but might as well try. I don't know if there's a really good place to reroll for the gallery. Does the gallery only spawn on later ranks, or does it not matter? Oh, wrong screen. Oh, you cannot see what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I didn't have a blueprints up. Yeah, I've just been drafting around here together, studying some stuff. Nothing crazy. Dining room? But yeah, can I get the gallery on any square? Aquarium's actually so easy to get. We can probably actually get that one. Walk-in closet? I'll do walk-in closet. Where's my 4th item? Oh, I thought that was a perfume bottle. Okay, we also have a secret garden key. So we could do coat check. In fact, I'm going to do coat check. In case we do get the gallery and we need to put the roommate key away. When you asked me on the previous stream, is there anything else I can do on this run? Technically, yes, but that would be spoilers. You had gallery and vault drafted. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Gallery is such an annoying one to draft. I'm not really sure if there's a good way to get it to be drafted. There are 2 statements on this box, they are both false. There are 2 statements on this box, but gems are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. Well, that one's definitely false. So this is false. One of these 2 must be true. That one can't be, so this one must be true. There are 2 statements on this box, so gems are in a box with no true statements, which is this one. I've only got 1 key. Yeesh. Maybe do a mailroom. If we need keys, this is going to be a real problem. Okay, we need keys. Wait, I think we're just done. Because I can't open this. I don't think there's any way I can get a key. I guess I can go in through the foundation, but that just seems like so much effort. Yeah, okay. I guess I could go to foundation, but I also might need a key. And I'm not going all the way there just to find out it needs a key. Okay, I think we just call it a day here. Well, we're doing rapid fire. Rapid fire. We just need to find gallery and vault in 1 run then. Gallery and vault, gallery and vault. So we can't use our constellation rerolls, unfortunately, anymore. But that's okay. Because to be honest, we actually have quite a lot of ways to reroll. Gallery is a blue room, right? So we should be looking... I think it's also a rare room, so we probably should be looking for Solarium. With it as well. Let me just double check. Room... It's not roommate. Gallery... Yeah, it's rare. But it is blue. So we're going to try and draft blue. So blue and Solarium are basically the only things. And Treasure Trove for a blue scepter as well. Because I do find getting... Because we have seen the gallery a few times. So it's not going to be too bad, I think. Making double blue. Do we have a Shrine Blessing at the moment? I don't know if we do. I'll keep it there for now in case we do have a Shrine Blessing, but maybe we need one. I don't think we'll need shelter, to be honest. In class, I can't remember what the other one was, schoolhouse or something. Probably not needed. But there's a chance that maybe we need to switch our blessing to something more useful. Oh, we don't have a security key card. That's fine. Oh, pet the dog. Woof woof. Pet the 2 dogs. Coat check? It's a bit of a weird place for a coat check. The gems are not in the black box, the gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Well, they can't both be false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The coins are still there, and if you take them, you're cursed. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's no point doing a shrine until the thing runs out. Noted. I can't, like, overwrite it with a different... by, like, topping it up again. So, the statement on the white box is false. The gems are in the blue box. So, if this is false, this would be true for you. So, this would be true, but not in the black box. But not in the blue box, so it would be in the white box. Maybe. Room 8, we'll see what we can do today. Yeah, can the gallery spawn? Like, are there restrictions for rooms spawning? Like, at certain periods? Like, can certain rooms not spawn early on? Like, on early ranks, or does it not matter? If you get laundry, it might still be worth it, though. Yeah, that's true. Because we don't really need money at this point. The money, and unless we need money for something in the future, the money is more just a convenience at this point. Because wait, hold on. What other things can you swap with? It's like the powered up laundry, isn't it? It's like allowance, stars, and something else. Presumably, you can swap. I don't. Or maybe it's just those two. I thought there were 3 machines. There was 3 normal machines. Maybe we should do this one. I'm not really sure. Well, we need it to be powered up, so there's no point drafting it now. This, we'd like something which goes to the right. Coins, gems, keys. Yes, but what is it when we're powered up laundry room? It's like allowance, what and what? Allowance, stars, and what's the other one? Or is it just allowance and stars? Or maybe there's only one powered up laundry machine. I can't remember now. It was so long ago that we did that. What is this one again? It's like rounding or something. 3 divided by 2. Is it round up? It's round up. 6. -1 is 5 divided by 3. It's 3. Rounded up. No? Maybe it's just round in general. 6 minus a third. It's 5 2/3. This is 23. This rounds up to... rounds to 20. That's it. It's to the nearest 10. And that's also 20. And this is 10. What's this? Times 11? I don't remember anymore. 100. So this is 5. How long is this? 10. So this is 100. Minus 20 minus 3. Still 100, so it's still 20. Okay. I had to work with that one. A locked door already is quite surprising. Conference room. I don't know which of these I want. Guess I'll do aquarium. Okay, I'm back now downstairs. How's it going? We are continuing onwards. We are persisting. That's about it. And now, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the gallery and then the vault in the same run. But the problem is the gallery is a very rare room. And there's not really a... Do we have study on this run? We don't have study on this run. It's not really an easy way to guarantee the gallery. Do I want dovecot? Probably dovecot, but probably this way. So yeah, that's basically it. Oh, shovel. That's basically it at the moment. Just trying to find the gallery. Oh, study is really good. Study's really good. I know it blocks off this path, but we at least still have another path backwards. For too long, I think I've underrated her study. Now that you're back, Vodian, just like my mind immediately resumed and it was like, oh yeah, back to warrior cats now. When powered, steps to gems, allowance to stars, and dice to keys all at a 1-to-1 rate. Oh. Shadow replied to me. Her VOD isn't up, but she said she might upload it. What of these do I even want? Probably none of these. Actually, Rotunda's probably okay. Either that or she might do another stream. It's intense. Gallery! We found it. Okay. I know she did a PowerPoint presentation, so I want to see. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm just sort of thinking, because I'm also like, what steps do I think could possibly follow on from this? Like, what if I need something insane as well? Like, after this, it's like some insane combination of things which have yet to been used. Like, what if I need to use a hall pass or something? None of these are that useful. I guess breaker box is, so we can turn off security doors. But that's it. I do want to make sure that I don't get trapped down here, so I want something which goes to the right. I don't want to block us off. So classroom, I'll do this, so then I can re-roll for something which goes forward. Like drawing room? Oh no, because we want it for lockpicking. Drafting studio. Oh, workshop's even better. Okay, we have this. We can't make anything. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I don't want to pick drawing room now, but we're going to. So that's it. Four of those is pretty good. We're already on blueprints. Okay, so we need revolt. That's it now. We should start re-rolling now, I think. So we need 3. Actually, coat check's a good one to have, just in case. And I want... Okay, boudoir's pretty good. I just want like another... I basically want to make it to here and making like another intersection. Or up to here and making like a 4-way intersection. Just so we can have some branching paths, essentially. Pantry's pretty good. I'm trying to take all the blue rooms out of the rotation as well. Let's not use key 8. Rumpus room's probably fine here. Yeah, I'll take Rumpus room here. I think Alxar also has no more fortunes for us, so I don't even know if this works. Oh, it doesn't even work. Wait, it doesn't even give coins? Oh no, it does. It's here. I'm blind. Okay. So use a key. I want a passageway or something which has multiple directions. Chamber of Mirrors is a really bad one. I think pool is good enough. Okay, just make sure these doors are openable. And then we'll re-roll here. Maybe we should use a dice first, actually. For Vault. I like to think... I hope Vault can be drafted here. I'd be sad if it couldn't as well. So we need 3. For Vault. Closer Drax is also really good. just to get more dice rolls. Dice rolls, and then maybe something like a wine cellar to get more gems. It's almost exactly what I wanted. Okay. Vault again. We have... Vault's a dead end, isn't it? Vault. Yeah, Vault's a dead end room. I should be re-rolling in this room. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Nice. Okay. What could you possibly send us on now? Okay, 53. Excuse me? Excuse me, Candelabra. Excuse me, Candelabra. Another allowance token. Okay. Oh my gosh, this game. Okay, I'm going to put this as in family core puzzle. Vault is a dead end, so it's likely here. Yes. I'll put vault letter. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognised. My mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by my memories of a unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was a child with an innocent interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. This is our sibling? What? With all respect to my late brother... Am I dead? What? It became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Wait, go back, what? No, this is probably our aunt or something, right? Simon too, she bequeathed us. My mother and brother had always shared. I don't even know who this is. Rose. Where I will give him credit, however, is the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meagre clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that, despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year... Oh, 2, 3, this is a new page. I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion for this adventure grows ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. Oh no, this is a letter from my mother. While I can certainly relate to various frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? So I didn't realise a grandmother also liked puzzles. No, this is Herbert. What? Herbert was also a writer? At my age, I often find myself looking back at a long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is life without imagination. So I lay down this burden, leave a stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Herbert. Pig sand, male date, head clam, peak sand, joya, weld, toad, card, wheel, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Okay. This is interesting. So it's a cipher. But what cipher is it? I wonder if it's a numerical core cipher. Because these are all 4-letter words. Each, like, if we enumerate the alphabet and then turn these into 4 numbers, then we can probably get a numerical core for each of those. But what do I do with the result of that? I turn it back into letters, maybe? Possibly. Maybe it's worth a try. Hold on. This seems like Eclipse Studio Paint. Exploration. I mean, what other ciphers could it be? It could be a Caesarean cipher of some kind. But I'm thinking it's probably not a Caesarean cipher, just because of the fact it spells out words. And Caesarean cipher has a very hard time doing that. I need to write out, like, how the letters correspond. So, like, A is obviously 1. A, B, C, D, E. We'll do as 5. We'll do 2 checkpoints. F, G, H, I, J. K, L, M, N, O. P, Q, R, S, T. U, V, W, X, Y, obviously. Okay. So pigs would be OP, it'd be... Okay. Pigs equals 15, 9, E, F, G, 7, S, T, 19. Could this be a numerical core? I mean, it seems like it should be. What do we start with? Division's going to be really hard, though, for each of these, surely. At some point, this cipher was patched because it produced a wrong result before. Okay, well, that's... not promising. How could we even make this divisible? And that's 15 times 9. What does this make? 90, 135. That's not divisible by 7, is it? I don't think so. No. And that's 135, 128. Is that divisible by 19? It doesn't look like it should be. No, I don't think it is. Wait, is it? 60? 140? No, it's not. So maybe it's not a numerical core. Okay, because this would have to be plus 15. Could be minus here to make 6. Which isn't... Where do we put a divide, basically? If it's minus a 6, we had to make 42, which is not divisible... Wait, is that divisible by 19? I don't think so. No. And we can't do 6 divided by 7, so it can't start with a minus. It obviously can't start with a divide, so it has to start with a times. To get 90, 45, to get 135. Now, I don't think this is divisible by 7. Is it? 65? It's not divisible. There's no way that's divisible by 7. No. Which would mean it has to be a minus to be 128. Which is also not divisible by 19. 60, 54, 114. No, that's 14 away from this. So I guess it's not a numerical core. Because these are also coprime with each other, so there's no way we can divide them and times by something to... Unless I got a number wrong. I guess that's a question I should ask. Is this a numerical core? Like, is this what I'm meant to be doing? Substituting letters for numbers and then trying to figure out a numerical core. I don't know what else you would do with this. What other ciphers could it be? But the thing is, we haven't... This game is self-contained. Like, if it was a cipher, they would tell us what the cipher was. And the only cipher we know is a numerical core, and it's not really a cipher, it's just like an encoding, I guess. Oh, unless maybe we have to group things in a different way. But I don't know, it hasn't told us things. You're doing the right thing so far. Okay. Okay, let's try a different one. Let's see if sand is a... Should I work? I guess I'll work in groups of 4. Sand is what? Plus 19? 1. N is NOP 14. D is 4. Now this could be very easily a numerical cipher. Because we could probably do something like that to make 10. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, and had to validate it's the lowest one every time? Okay, well, divisible by 14 is not possible. Is divisible by 4 possible? Maybe. 18 times 14, that's for sure going to be bigger. Or times by 19. That's not. So it has to be divide here. And it's either that, which is negative. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the numerical core for this one. No, wait, what? Sorry, this one. No. Which makes 20. 15 is 3 by 5, and 9 is 3 by 3. So 15 by 9 is 3 by 3 by 3 by 5, which is not divisible by 7. Yes. That's why I'm like, I can't see how this could even resolve as a numerical core, because I don't know how you could ever put a divide in. Because you definitely can't divide here, because there's nothing you can multiply by over here which would resolve it. You can't put the divide here, I don't think, because unless this is divisible, which is, I'm pretty sure it's not. We checked this. 135. Wait, is that 135? 150 minus, yeah, 135, which is not divisible by 7. And 6 is obviously not divisible by 7. 6, 7. So we'd have to divide by 19. Which could be possible. Like, what, 6 times 7? 42? 42 is not divisible by 19. And 135, 120 is not. Yeah. Have I got my numbers wrong on this? Pigs doesn't look like it's a possible core. I think we'll probably see our answer if these are actually possible or not. So it's what, 13? 1, 9, J, K, L, 12. Oh my god, this is so much effort. I mean, cool concept, numerical core. Very, very painful to figure out. Okay, where does the divide go here? I mean, it could be 13 minus 1 to do 12 times 9. Divided by 12 equals 9. That's pretty low. In terms of divide to make it 13. But then you'd have to times by 9 or 12 at some point, which would be pretty big. That's probably the smallest. We're going to go back to pigs later. Because something seems wrong with it. This is probably the divide, I'd imagine. 4 minus 1. That's 3. I'm just going to send it with whichever one I think is correct. And then we'll just be like, yeah, this is probably correct. So this is 3, 20 divided by 20, so this is 12. So what would this spell? So far, we have B-I-J-K-L. Bill. Bill, 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 Bill. Head. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. F-G-H, F-G-H. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. Shimmy down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Wait, this is impossible as well, isn't it? Oh no, we could do a minus here, okay. That makes a really big number though. 36? That's not even a letter anymore. Is that really the smallest we can do? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Minus here. Could be 3. Oh good, we can get 12, I see. Bill. I mean, I guess it's a word. clam. 3, 12, 1, 13 equals... This is, it's probably a divide. This is probably a minus. It's probably times 36. 23. Is that the lowest we can get? I think so. It doesn't look like there could be another way we can do it. Okay. T, U, V, W. Can't peek. Geek. So what, 15? Oh, it's not 15, it's 16. Okay, that's why pigs is wrong. Okay. This changes everything. This probably makes everything possible again. So where do we put the divide in? Probably 16 times 9 makes something divisible by 7 is my guess. What was that? Make 90, 54, 144? That's not divisible by 7. That's 12. Unless 137 divisible by 19? Maybe? I don't think so. No, I think that is. No, wait, what? By 7. 70? 63. What? I can't do maths right now. Hold on. My brain is dying. 70 plus 63. 133. Am I okay? I feel like my brain is going. Okay, hold on. We had to put the divide in. We can't put the divide in here. It probably is here. 90. Because we can't put the minus in. 90, 54. That is 144. That's not divisible by 7. So we have to minus to make 137. Is that divisible by 19? 19 by 7 equals 140 minus 7, which is 133. That still doesn't work. Am I dumb? Two by 2 by 2 by 2 by 3 by 3. Two by 2 by 2 by 3 is not divisible. Yeah, I just said that. We've moved on from that. I'm trying to figure out what this is. I'm trying to figure out if that's divisible by 19, but it also looks like it's not divisible by 19. So where the heck does the divide go in this? I must have done some arithmetic wrong here. $90 plus 54. It's 144 minus 7. It's 137, which is not divisible by 19. But we can't do 16 divided by 9. Because none of these are multiples of 3, so it's never going to get rid of a fraction. Unless we do... Oh, wait. No, that still doesn't work, does it? 16 minus 9 is 7. Oh, divide... Oh, I see. Okay, we divide by 7. Because now it's 16. This is now something which is divisible by 7. Okay, we got there. So that's 7, that's 1 times 1 is 19. Which is what? That's spill. With a B. Is this wrong? 19 divided by 1. Oh, this should be 20. I just wrote 2 for some reason. Still, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. We've made a word. What's K? JK 11. This is probably the divide, isn't it? Minus times. Okay, sand. Oh, it's sand again, thankfully. So it's T. Joya. That's an interesting one. 10, 15, 25. Suspicious multiples of 5 appearing. This would be... What could this be? It would probably be... Times divide. 150 divided by 25 is what? 4, 6? Minus to make 5. Okay. It looks like it might spell out water. I don't know what else starts with weight. TUVWXY. So 23. 5. 12, 12 equals... Damikitsi. Hello, Damikitsi. How are we doing? This is probably you could do times divide, something like this. We're just doing maths right now, which I know is not really the most interesting thing to see, but here we are. O P Q R. That is 18, so that is water. Okay, still water. I do like to think of myself as pretty good at mental arithmetic, so I can't imagine how long this usually takes as well. I do have appreciation both of them coming up with a novel way of encoding something. Ugh. Get rid of this. Okay, so this is probably a minus, I'd imagine, to make 5. Times 1, no, divided by 1, times 4, 20. Card. 3, 1. RST, 18. Four. Okay, 3 minus 1, probably times 2. 3 minus 1 times 2 divided by 4. 36, so that's 9. Still water T. Will. It's probably 14. Tin. I think I'd see maths and call it. I think that's fair. Tape. Okay. 21. The thing is, this isn't particularly difficult maths. It's just like, it's just a lot of maths. Oh, I just put E instead of a 5. My hunch is this. Tint. Legs. I hear my phone going off. So this is a friend messaging me. Okay, 23. 5, what's G? E, F, G, 7. S. 19. This looks like a painful one. Here's the times here. 115, is that divisible by 7? Maybe. I have a feeling it's not. What, 115 divided by 7? No, that's not divisible by 7. Where on earth does the division go? Obviously divide can't go here. Can the divide go here? 115 is not divisible by 7. 18 is not divisible by 7. So it has to go here? That's crazy. It's probably not this, unless we can make... I mean, 18 by 7 is not going to be divisible by 19, so it has to be whatever this is. 115. 108. Is that divisible by 19? That doesn't look divisible by 19. No, it's not divisible by 19, is it? It's 95 plus... Yeah, it's 13, okay, so that's off. I probably got one of these numbers wrong. I don't know why I've got 23 here for legs. That is, in fact, a 12. There we go. B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. Okay. Where does the divide go? Can it go here? Yes. Okay, 19. That's still water tints. Okay. What does still water tint? What does this even mean? Tree. Okay, it's 20. 18, 5, 5. It's probably 2, 10 divide equals 2. B. Road. What's R? 18. 15. 1, 4. Probably a minus here, I'm guessing. 3 times divide. It's 12, which is what? L. Blah. Blues Prince. Bloop rinse. Made in Abyss. An anime I've yet to see still. 13194. Okay. So it could be a divide here. 13 minus 9 times 14 to get 16. 12. 3, 12. So that makes 12. Wait, does it make 12? 13 divided by 1. 13 minus 9. It's 4 times 4. 16, sorry. But that says blip. Which doesn't seem right to me. Maybe there's a lower one we can make. Just checking what numbers make sense. Blip prints. 12? What about 12 divided by 9 times by 4? That's kind of crazy. 48 divided by 9, that's not even divisible. What else could it be? It could be... Could we put a divide in here, maybe? Okay, so this is divide in here, 13. We can't... It would be too big, so it would have to be minus times. Am I going crazy? Okay, we'll just do 16 for now. We'll come back to it. Let's not waste any more time on that. 19. 12. 1, 2. It's probably a minus here to get 7. Something like this, maybe. 14. Blippin'. There must be a different number we can make or made. Rock. What's R? 18. 15. 3. What's K? 11. My hunch is it's this. To make 11. Black pink. Oh my gosh. You can't reuse operations. I know that. But there just must be a smaller number you can make from this then. This is the divide if you can't see it. So it's probably either blank or blink. So we can probably make a much smaller number then. Imagine it's just Blackpink and music starts playing. That'd be crazy. Oh my gosh, blueprints. Blueprints, BP, Blackpink in your area. I would kind of lose my mind. Can you imagine? Is this a sponsored K-pop crossover? Blueprints in your area. I'm just imagining the song that they make. They like drop it when someone figures it out or something. New album Blueprints. Did you ever drive to do? Okay, sorry, I'm not even. I'm just staring at this. I'm not even doing anything anymore. Okay, where does the divide go? Could it go here? Maybe. We'd have to use a times here and a minus to get 4. Oh, we can make 1. Okay, very good. Blank. Sorry, Blackpink. Hand. Don't bite of a hand which feeds. 8. 1. N. 14. 4. No suspicion this is going to be a 4 division here. What could be... Okay, there's division here. That'd be really big. It'd be 28. That's too big. So it can't be division there. There probably is a division here. So it's probably a multiplication, subtraction? No. Subtraction, multiplication. What? Crazy. Oh, it doesn't even work. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Probably. Okay, times 8. Cannot divide here. Subtract to make it negative, which is not doable. Can't divide here. Can't minus that, so it can't be a times. It has to be either subtract or times. Or divide. Just divide, it makes 8. It's pretty hard to get a small number out of. We'd have to times this to get 80, 112, which is way too big. So it has to be a minus to get... It's auto-saving right now. 7. Oh, we probably divide times. Oh, I see. What does that do? 7 divided by 4. That's a half times 2, so that's 2. Okay. Wow, first time we had to do a fraction partway through. Okay, so nearly there. Vase. What's in the vase? What even is V? I'm losing my mind. UVW, it's 22. 1. What's S? Oh, don't you know? That's 19. A bit of 19 with a 5 on top. Probably we're going to have to do a minus here, I'd imagine. Divisibility here, minus here. And what does that give? Razzle-dazzle. 3 by 5, 15. You know what a 15 is? That's an O. Safe. You know what safes are? The things you hold. All your valuable equipment's inside. An F. Is this the first time we've seen an F ever appear in one of these things? Maybe. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm slowly going insane from this. Okay, it's probably this times 15. It's another O. It's probably a book, or maybe it's a booze, or maybe it's a boo, or maybe it's a booch, or maybe it's a... It doesn't even really matter what it is, because I don't know what it means. What does it mean, a blank boo? Boo, bring out your dead. Where the heck does a divide go in this one? It probably goes here. There's nothing else really befitting for it. I guess we had a 36 and minus 12 to make an 11. What's that? It's a book. It's a book. What does that say? Toes. Blueprints, you freak. Toes. Everybody, we're looking for toes here. Do I see a toes? I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta run this book club. Well, have you considered that Stillwater Tints blank book? You should bring it out to your book club. But that's fair enough. Thank you for coming along. I hope you've had a fun time despite my mad ramblings or whatever's going on here. What's 19? It's an S? It's an S. Wow, okay. Stillwater Tints blank books. What does that mean? Stillwater Tints blank books. Okay, well, okay, blank books refers to the library, surely. Because there are some blank books in the library. What the heck does Stillwater mean? What could that possibly mean? Still water? Oh, like the bird fountains? Because that's still water, I guess. I don't know what to do with this. Still water tints blank books? I had to get a book from a library and dunk it in a thingamajig? Dunk it in a bird bath? Why else have we seen still water? In the pool? Why else have we seen still water? I don't know, there's a lot of places with water. But the question is, how do we get it to the book? Or how do we get the book to it? Is there any item which is like a book? Not that I can think of. I don't even know what to do. Still water. This is insane. Like, I genuinely don't even know what I could possibly do. It must be the library. Like, blank books must be the library. That's the only place where there are blank books. But I don't know what still water means. Still water. Does it mean... Okay, so what definition of still could it mean? Still as in not moving. There's a lot of places where water doesn't move. Like the bird bath. I guess the aquarium. You might argue that's not still because you can drain it in and out, so maybe we should ignore places where you can drain stuff. Where else has water? Reservoir? Not really. Still water. Maybe it means still as in like the bottle type of water? I don't know where we've seen that though. Either like not fizzy type of water. That could be anywhere. Because still water, if I'm thinking more of abstract terms, still as in like stagnant water. I'm trying to think like in a cave if there's like water somewhere. Like in the reservoir you can drain, I guess. I don't know. You still here, Slime? You haven't gotten bored of my maths yet? Is anyone still here? What could it be? Yep, I'm here. What does still water refer to? I feel like there's too many places where there's water. Or like, maybe I should ask, what definition of still? Does it mean non-stationary, non-carbonated? Does it mean stagnant? Does it mean, like, it in the state of it still being water? Blank books must be like, I don't even know, like, even if I find the water, how am I going to get it to the blank book? Or how am I going to get the blank book to the water? Can I flood the library somehow? I don't know what to do. Is that a library book item? I wonder if there's something in a bookshop which I haven't looked at for ages. I really thought we might have finished blueprints by today. Okay. What else could... Still water. Tints, blank books. I don't know what exactly definition they use, but the water you need definitely isn't drainable. Okay. So it probably is a bird bath, and I can't think of anything else where there's water, but you can't drain it. Or you can't, like, turn it on or off again. Yeah, because it can't be the fountain. Unless there's bottled water, or like a bucket of water somewhere. Like, yeah, I still don't know what to do with that, though. Okay, let's do this, because it's going to take me forever. Well, okay, is there a way to get a clue for what still water it refers to? That's question number 1. Question number 2, does blank books refer to the library books? The ones on, like, there's, like, in the corners of a room, there are pedestals of the blank books. Those are my 2 questions. Because the only thing I can think of is it must be bird bath, that's still water, blank book, library. How on earth do those interact with each other? Unless we can put... We do have a library, at least. Yeah, those books are blank. Don't know if there's a definitive clue which water is still. Okay. If there's not a definitive water, which... Okay, I guess first question. Is it the bird bath? Or the multiple bird baths? Well, I don't know, because that's a problem. There's multiple bird baths. Maybe it doesn't make a difference which one's which. I still don't really know what to do with that, though. Not any bird baths. Okay, so it's another source of still water. Maybe I should look at my room directory. Okay, what else has water in it? Does the foundation have water? I don't think so. Entrance hall? Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. No, I'm just going to say no instead of not that I can think of. No? I mean, this has, like, a coffee machine? I don't think that counts, so no. I don't think any of these have water. Does that have water? I don't think so. Does this have a puddle in it? No, I don't think so. Does this have water? I don't think so. Wine cellar? It's probably got wine. Turn water into wine? Trophy room? I don't think trophy room does. I don't think ballroom does. Study. So the pool does, but it's drainable. The boiler room doesn't actually. Pump room has water you can't access. The laboratory might? I can't think of any water, but it seems plausible. Okay, follow-up question. Is there still water found inside the house? Like, is there any point me thinking of any of these rooms, or is it somewhere outside the house? Freezer? Maybe we can melt the water? Does that count as still water? That's actually an interesting idea. Still water. Because it's still, it's not moving, it's ice. We melt it down into water, somehow put it on the book. Yeah, but it still doesn't really answer the question, but I guess one step at a time. Can't be the aquarium, because we can drain it. I don't think any of these have water. I think this has cups of water in, but I don't think that's what it's going for. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe we can pick up one of those cups of water. I don't know if any of these have water in. We're one step at a time. It's like learning to fly, or falling in love. Falling in love. Does the greenhouse have water in it? I don't think so. It just has sprinklers on, doesn't it? Secret garden, does this have water in it? It's got a bird bath, I think. I can't remember what morning room looks like. This has a hose. Commissary, okay. Our kitchen's got the taps, I guess. So that's not really still water, though. That's very much running. Maybe laundry room has water? I can't think of any. I'm currently looking if there's an in-game clue. Thank you very much. This seems very obscure to me, whatever's going on here. Lavatory? It wants us to use the toilet, maybe? That'd be crazy. There's no way. Studio additions. Oh, kennel might have water in a dog bowl or something. It's like learning to fly, or falling in love. Falling in love. We're one step at a time. Da 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 da. It's like learning to fly. Conservatory might have water. Of falling in. Found it? Okay. Where is this clue? If there's another blue tents clue, I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna have a DeerDarling crash out, which is not gonna be very. The original guard isn't the logbook. Thank you. Let me look. I was gonna say it'd be crazy to refer to still water as if it would be like a very common experience. Okay, original guard. Okay, it's this one. Let's see. When you get fired. Logbooks, that would be the day. Not many apparently. Record of indiscretions. Okay, I'm just speed reading. I'm not even showing you the thing. The gem flowers. Antechamber stuff. If it was a blue note, I'd include a room in the list. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Are there any more blue notes which are kind of interesting? Because I don't think I'm going to go out hunting for them anymore if I need them. But I think this is definitely the point where it's like, this is a cool fact or something. Antechamber, secret garden. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut by a false wall. That's I don't remember. It's the dynamite one, isn't it? Oh, a copper still. That sort of still. Okay, so it's in that room, the dynamite outside room. That sort of still. It's the machine still. Okay. Which room was that again? Whoops. Was that a hovel or was that treasure trove? Or root cellar? Wait. No, it was trading post, wasn't it? Yeah, I can see the dynamite bit. Okay, so trading post. Oh, these all unusual. They're all unusual. Okay. We didn't get trading post today, so there's nothing actually for us to do here. So we need to trading post. I don't really know what we need to do, though. So, okay. The trading post. We, okay, so we find the trading post. We go into that room. There's still water in that room. How do we either bring the book there or bring the water to the trading post? Okay, wait. Maybe I should say, is that what we need to do? It's still water is referring to the dynamite room in the trading post. Blank books is referring to the library books. We need some way to get... We need some way for them to interact somehow. Because it says here that we need to restore them to working condition. Or he's trying to make them restore to working condition. Maybe he can use the stuff in the root cellar? I don't know. I don't know how any of us would help contribute getting to the books. But is that for sure the two things? Still water is trading post, distillery water. Blank books is library books. It's like learning to fly, or falling in love, falling in love. We're one step at a time. You're right that these are things that need to interact. How the heck do we make them interact? Okay, here's my thought process. It can't be something transformative to the house. If it's something transformative to the house, we would have found it by now. So unless it's something like... Well, the problem is it's an outside room. So it can't interact with anything inside the house. Unless it's something weird, like we need a pump room to somehow pump into it and it like overfill. That doesn't make any sense. Because we can never draft those two rooms next to each other or anything like that. So it must be some sort of interaction I'm not thinking of. What does it make more sense to bring the books over there or the water over? The thing I'm thinking is like I'm trying to think, is there any way we can lead from pumping from a treasure, sorry, the trading post to the library? I can't really think of a way, so that makes it quite difficult. Can we bring the water, that distilled water, to the... Well, maybe, I don't know. In like a bucket or something. Do we have an item which can help bring a book or bring water? Oh, wait a minute. We do have an item. I was going to say, okay, I'm going to finish that thought process. I was like, is there an item which would help us pick up a book or like rip pages out of a book to bring it? And like, it's not like scissors. So I was like, what about an item the other way around? And I was like, there's not like a bucket. But I have just remembered there is a rare item, the watering can, which we have refilled with water at some point. I'm guessing that maybe we can use a watering can to refill with distilled water, still water. Because then it even makes sense that we can use a watering can. We can pour it onto the blank book. Is that correct? Do we get watering can? We fill it up with a distilled water and we pour it onto a blank book. If so, that is crazy because I've seen the watering can, I think, twice ever. Oh my gosh, how am I going to find a watering can? Jesus. That's going to be tough. I guess Lost and Found might be a good way to do it. Green rooms, right, though? We should slowly build up our Oh, we might as well see if a pump room has something. I don't think a pump room has anything for us, but... But, like, it doesn't have, like... greenhouse, kitchen, aquarium, reservoir, fountain. Yeah, it doesn't have that. Okay. How on earth am I going to get that? I could reroll to try and find a freezer. Maybe that'd be useful. I should probably do that. I mean, I could also reroll to try and get... No, because... Okay. I don't know if you heard my question, Simon, but is that the confirmation? Could you confirm? Is that what we need to do? We need to get a watering can. We need to fill it up with still water from the trading post, and then we need to pour it on the library books, essentially. Because I don't think we can do it in this run. We're going to have to spend next run. We'll have to green room blessing. Yes, that's what you need to do. Oh my god, that's so hard. Unless we can get... Can you buy a watering can? I don't think you can. I guess you could also trade for a watering can. That's a fair point. It probably spawns in a green. Okay, I'm going to do... we could have done Lost and Found for a chance. That's a good point. I'm going to do Freezer. We're going to carry this on to the next run, I think. Do I have time to do one quick run? I probably don't. I probably shouldn't. That's so difficult. Oh my god, a watering can. I've legit only seen a watering can twice. That's like, it's like trying to find the hall pass, which I've also seen like twice, I think. Oh my gosh. With so many steps left, we might as well look at the library. I guess we also might as well open these. Because we can't progress forward anymore. Secret garden key. I guess we can code check as well, which is kind of a good thing. I was thinking, it was like, we need so many things in one run. We need the trading post plus finding a rare item, i.e. the watering can, all in one run. Sounds crazy. But I guess trading post probably helps with finding a watering can. I'm just going backwards because I want to see the library. Just to confirm there are library books here. Watering can is not available in trading post. Okay. And this is me asking for a direct hint. Where can I find watering cans? I'm going to guess Lost and Found. And I'm going to guess in certain green rooms. Because I found it in the greenhouse before. That is definite. I guess you could say watering can. So true, bestie. Yeah, there are 2 blank books here, which I guess we need to water with a still water. That's insane! Oh my god, a watering can. How are we going to find it? It's like learning to fly. Falling in love. Falling in love. Oh yeah, we can't put a coin in anymore. What's the point of these bird baths then? Are they ever going to have a point? Hello, Vinch. We're just rounding off the end of blueprints right now. Yeah, so I guess my best bet next week, we'll just have to beeline. We'll have to green room blessing the king. Try and find greenhouse, Lost and Found. I don't know what other rooms it could appear in. I think I found it in the terrace before, but I'm not sure. Or maybe the patio or something. But yeah, so you can start thinking about what the February theme is going to be for the thumbnail art, but I think there's nothing else for me to do in this blueprints run. Oh, well, we'll go to a planetarium. Let's at least get our star count back up, eh? Oh, a watering can. I'm not looking forward to a grind to try and find a watering can. I hope we find it quickly. But let's call it a day here. I don't think there's anything else we can do in this run anyway. Who thought there'd be so much pain over trying to find a watering can? Okay. Well, at least we know what to do, which is good. What? Everything is frozen. Okay. To-do list. This puzzle never ends. Okay, I'm going to call it the still water puzzle. We need to find watering can. Still water in trading post. Water library books. Okay, this is a good thing. Okay, so we can find it in greenhouse, lost and found, spare green room, and then I'll put in brackets hovel and tool shed. Oh my word. What a nightmare. I can only find it in 3 rooms. I mean, I could find it hovel and tool. I guess tool shed is actually probably the best shout. So probably the easiest thing for us to do is to try and get tool shed, get it, and then code check it to bring into a different run. Hello, game. Are you frozen? My blueprint is frozen. Did we do anything important on that day, or was it just information that we got? Like, there's nothing that had to have happened. Right? I don't think so. I think my blueprint is literally crashed. Or I've run into a glitch where it's not ending the day. There's a genuine black screen. This is still blueprints. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do except for close out this. I hope it saved our progress. No, it doesn't even matter if it saved our progress. The only benefit we would have lost would have been the Oh wait, we did unlock the vault on that run, didn't we? As long as we can still do this, I don't know why it would stop us. Like, there's probably not an internal flag. That doesn't seem very blueprintsy to be like, oh, you can't do this just because you haven't technically found out about it yet. The only thing I'd be concerned about is if there's something which is like, oh, we need this, we set something up to continue, but I don't think we did. Yeah, I think it's probably okay. What if it rolled back your stars? Oh, I think out of honor, I will not use them. Because I think that's only fair. Like, it was my own fault that I used up 40 stars pointlessly. If it rolled back my stars, I will just not use them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Anyway, we're going to take a short break here, and then we're going to go into drawing the February thumbnail art. So, whoever's in here, get your ideas a pumping, or thematic ideas that fit February. And otherwise, I'll see you in a minute. Or 5 minutes. Hello again, everyone. I have that song stuck in my head now. And I don't even know what song it is. I need to Google it. Where's MSMX? What on earth did I just do? I just closed my Twitch dashboard. We're one step at a time of falling in love. Wait. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. Jordan Sparks, One Step at a Time. Da 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 da. We live. Take one step at a time. There's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. And speaking of falling in love, February, the Valentine's Day of all months, of all gacha games, don't you know? Everyone gets a Valentine's ult. Although, to be fair, we also did Valentine's as a thematic last year. So I'm also kind of like, if we do it again, is that derivative? I don't know, to be honest. So maybe we could do a different take on it. I don't know who's here. Is anyone here to give suggestions? Anyone got some ideas that you want to check out? If I don't, no worries, I'll think of something. There's 7 viewers. Who else is here? I don't know who else is here. Welcome, whoever may be lurking. If you're here to see someone draw an anthropomorphic deer in in one thematic for this month, this is the right place. What did it even look like that? It was like the anime confession. Well, it wasn't even a confession, it was literally just giving chocolates, wasn't it? Okay, what sort of thematics have we done over the past couple of months? We should try and reach into a different aesthetic, I would say. So let me see. So we've done a very cool one last month. We've done a very, whatchamacallit one. Parasocial one the time before that was kind of elegant. Then it was kind of sexy. Then it was kind of pretty. We haven't done cute for a while. So we could do something cutesy here. But yeah, I don't know, last year's was kind of cutesy as well, but it was a problem. Maybe we could do elegant, classy? I don't know. I don't really have a good idea for that though. Can we do cool again, maybe? Is that too much? Hello MSMX. Lurkers, show yourself. I've been dying to meet you. Send a chat into our chat pool. You are the lurkers I've been you are the viewers I've been waiting to talk with all this stream. Show yourself. I can't remember how the rest of the show stuff goes. Show yourself, I'll be dying to meet you. Grow yourself into something new. You are the one I've been waiting for all of my life. Show yourself. And then it does something different. I got distracted. What are we talking about? We're talking about ideas for the February thumbnail art. I was looking at the previous thematics, trying to think of like what sort of aesthetic we should tap into. So the last one we did is very much like a cool one. Well, I would say it's cool. It's like a different, it's not like a dandy dapper sort of cool. It's more like a aura farming cool. The one before that is like a very cozy parasocial one. But you're book clubbing still? Don't worry, keep up the book club. The one before that is kind of like a dramatic, elegant one. The one before that is kind of like sexy, cute-ish maybe. The one before that is quite elegant, like ethereal. So I'm just trying to think like what aesthetic have we not done for a while. And the thing I said is that I don't think we've done like a cutesy one for a while, but also the problem I have is last year's February thumbnail art was also quite cutesy. So I don't want to do that again necessarily. Maybe we'll push cutesy. Oh, push cutesy to the next one. But again, last year's March one was also quite cutesy. I did 2 cutesy ones in a row. So I'd have to push it to April or something. What, are you not talking to others during? Oh, that's probably Tvodian. I'm here, I'm in the background. Let me out! Let me out! Stream muted? Oh my gosh. Tvodian can't even hear me. I can only see visuals. What on earth should I do for? I was gonna ask if you already finished Jan's one. Forgot it's Feb. I did finish January one. It was I don't know if you haven't seen it, I can bring it up for a second. It's the Knight in Shining Armor one. February ideas. Concert? No, that looks great. Concert's an interesting idea. What else happens in February apart from Valentine's Day? Did you do Valentine's last year? I don't know if Odin can hear me. Can someone tell them yes? Talk to them on the paper and so we just said it. Okay, I need to like look. Oh, I also was meant to put this on shuffle. I don't know why I've not been putting this on shuffle. We're playing through the same songs literally all the time. Can someone tell them yes? Thank you, Slime. My PA at it again. Okay. Events in February. What's February known for? Lunar New Year celebrations, that's true, but we've kind of turned the New Year into the New Year, like both New Years at once. London Fashion Week, we could do a fashion one? Orchid Festival? February events in the United Kingdom. Okay, this is not what I meant. The Super Bowl! I'm not doing a Super Bowl. Funny idea though. Oh, it's London Fashion Week, not Paris Fashion Week. Solar eclipse. That's an interesting one. Snow moon. What if I just search February? It's all Valentine's. It's as if that's the only activity in February. I mean, we could do it Valentine's-y, but we could do a different take on it, to be fair. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know why I feel like you'd love to do a soap opera piece. Different genres are fun. Soap opera piece, it sounds like a great idea, although I kind of already feel like last November one was quite similar to that. Only thinking something snow. I've been wanting to do something ice themed personally, so ice carving, interesting. That's obviously Valentine's. People walking through a snow-covered park, somehow holding hands. Snowy drive, Canadian forest, ice rink. Multiple people don't work. I mean, I could draw a very season here, but I'm not going to do that. That takes too long. Something icy? Ice skating? Because we haven't done an extremely wintry one this year, I guess. Let's say Super Bowl 2 when you said events. Oh, cheerleader, that's a fun idea. That's pretty different. Oh my gosh, what is this? Dance. It's a goose, it's hitting with gritty. Ice skating's in cheerleading's actually kind of a cute idea as well. Because that's also it's a thematic we haven't touched upon for a while. Do they have cheerleaders at the Super Bowl? Or like the marching band people or something? Super Bowl cheerleaders. You have to forgive my American ignorance when it comes to sport. We do have cheerleaders at Super Bowl. Do they have marching bands at Super Bowl? Marching band could also be fun. A mascot costume? I don't know. I feel like at some point we got to do something sporty. Making a snowman or a snow deer? Stardy festivals. I think that's the two directions we can go down. We can either do something snowy or icy, because we haven't done something too snowy or icy this year, because the Christmas one we did inside. Or we can do something sporty. Now actually, when's the Olympics? Maybe we should wait for that. Constellation. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Damn, these are really good ideas. We could get rid of a seasonal thematics here. Constellation could be a really interesting idea. Something horoscopy, maybe, because that's kind of that. To be fair, is also quite a year-round thing. I'm almost more tempted to do that in March, because for March I'm not sure what else I do. Because March doesn't have a good thematic. So I might actually save Constellation for March. That's a really good idea. 10. Why do we have 10 viewers? What on earth's going on? Oh, immediately went back down to 7. 3 people checked in, saw nothing was happening, immediately check out. 100 stars Constellation. I'm tempted to do a Super Bowl or a sporty themed one, because that's something which we'll basically never do, right? Otherwise. Is it even a significant Super Bowl this year? I have heard that there was something, maybe it was like the college finals or something. Some like amazing crazy upset happened. Where some team made like a miracle. I don't know enough about American football to really say. But I do like the cheerleading or some sort of sporty idea, because that can fit the kind of cute vibe we're going for. Because we haven't done cute in a while. Okay. Because snowy is ice sculptures or ice skating is also an interesting idea. You know, let's try them both. We'll do like sporty thumbnails. We'll do a couple of variations, and then we'll do the icy. We'll do a couple of variations. We'll see which ones fit best. Constellation is a really good idea, but I'll save that for next month if I remember it, because I think that's better. For themeless month. Hockey, it's both. Are ice hockey finals on at this moment? I mean, ice skating is, to be fair, a sport. Snow Olympic. Wait, are the Winter Olympic Games this year? When do they start? Oh, they are this year. Okay, we got to do ice skating then. It's the Winter Olympic Games literally this month. We're not going to get another opportunity to do this in 4 years. Now I need a cool ice skating pose. Or figure skating pose or something. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. This is a classic one, the one where it's like the... It's gonna be hard to draw a thumbnail, to be honest, but where they like lay themselves out like that, and the legs go. Like, oh, that's probably too high up. Now I'm looking at this. It probably had to be a bit bigger than this, otherwise it's a bit boring. I don't know how we make the rest of it look interesting though, because it's just going to be D otherwise. Someone on stream explained people that chat don't disappear after 30 minutes or something is a way to see full hidden count, because he said there's like 120 plus when I saw like 90 or less. I think I want to put a dramatic spotlight on D. You know the pose where they like reach up to... I'm not sure if I want to do a pirouette thing. Pirouette could work, but... we could do a very extreme one. Where they have like the... the leg like this, right? And then the arm kind of goes like this. It kind of blocks off a lot of her face unless I turn her around, which I probably should do. I kind of like the idea of like a dramatic, maybe a pose with some sort of verticality. I'm trying to think what the pose I want is. And like, I need to do it in like real life. Like, maybe like an ending pose or something. Is that what I need? I don't know. A figure skating pose. I gotta do, when you were solving a cipher, I made a one-line script that turned letter into a number, so I got your picks mistake. I like your ice skating idea. Love that pose, great movement, bottom left. I do like it as well, but I think it's not very good for a thumbnail pose, because it blocks off so much. That's why I wanna try something which has movement, but also... I quite like this pose. Feels like it has a sense of movement to it, but does not block off the entirety of D. Did you just attempt a pose? I did just attempt a pose. Not this pose. I didn't try this pose. I tried a different pose. Kind of ballerina-esque, this one. I'm actually not digging it that much. Oh, this would be a fun one. Hold on. It's kind of like this one, but even more extreme and from a different angle. I kind of love it because there's like no other way we'd be drawing this pose. Something with like completely bent over backwards. Actually, I don't know why I've drawn it all from the side. I guess I could have drawn some from above as well. Actually, maybe we could do this one with a bit of flourish, the one where it's like arms out like this. Actually, I like that leg pose a bit better. It was a bit more strong, where she's like this essentially. Skating along. There's some good poses in here. What if we did her doing an aerial? I don't know. I feel like it's such a rare opportunity to do a pose like this. We got to go with this bottom left one. But maybe not from that angle. I think from side on it's a bit... well, side on's not too bad. It does kind of make her look like an ice sculpture. What is this pose called? Let's see. Figure skating pose with leg above head. Bjellman spin. Bjellman spine. That looks like what it's called. Bjellman spine. Spine. What made you think of ice skating again? It's your Winter Olympics and it's a mix of ice, a sport. I think someone also said ice skating at some point. And I thought of ice skating because it's cold, not festive. 2Ds touching each other, one of them is talking right now. 2Ds touching each other, one of them is talking right now. D skating of itself is a very interesting idea. Everyone only has photos of the Bjellman spin from the side. Which is cool and all, but it makes it very difficult. I want to see one from like above, or not above, but like 3/4 angle or something. Oh, that's an interesting. Wikipedia has an interesting angle for it. That's crazy. A one-handed Bjellman. The only concern I have is like it seems a bit of a boring background from this angle. A variation of a hand on the boot instead of the blade. No, I don't know. That's such a classic silhouette, though. I feel like it's got to be that in some way or another. Or we have it more zoomed out and have it centered. Something like this. And just like have it as a literal spotlight. Like a crowd of people. I want to make it feel like as... like she looks like those poses on a trophy or something. And then we can have like spotlights like this or something. I don't know. Oh, what is that? Just dropping in for a moment before going to make dinner. Loving a Lorelei playthrough on your channel right now. Thank you, Cyborg, for dropping in. Thank you very much as well for subscribing 6 months. Look at you go. Funny one for next time. Lab scientist, subject D creating a clone of herself. That could be a fun Halloween idea. Oh, I see. That's why you say it's D in a clone of herself. Because of a stream. Because I couldn't see it from my end, so I was like, what are you talking about? Hold on. Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. Thank you very much, Cyborg, for the subscriptions. I hope you have a nice dinner. Whatever it may be. And I think I settled on a pose. What on earth? Why is it the title screen? Do you see the title screen right now? My Twitch PV just changed to the title screen despite the fact that nothing's happened. No? Okay, I don't know. That's weird. rough sketch. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, this is going to be a bit of a tough one. I'm going to have to put the Twitch chat over here so I can actually see this pose. I see Clip Studio Paint, that's good. I don't know why, my Twitch PV just messed up for a second there. So I want it in a way where you can still see her head is the problem. I don't want her arm to be in the way. So that's going to be the difficulty. 2Ds dancing together. I think that could be a fun one. I think I'd be more likely to... What is going on? Oh, I got caps lock on. I think I'd be more likely to probably put like a different one of my representations or something in instead of another D. Oh man, that's going to be a difficult one. Okay, so let's start with a head. This is a very big... Sorry, very small sketching brush. Do I want it fully side on? I probably don't want it fully side on. If I turn it too much, you're not going to be able to see her head though. Or actually, I do like the one where the arms go behind the head. Maybe we should go with that actually. Because if we don't see her face, that'd be a shame. Shoulders definitely raised. It's a slight twist in her body. So we want it to probably be like this. Okay. And the leg comes out. Her ankle looks broken on this one. Do I imagine D is even this flexible? Maybe. But maybe we actually rotate this even a little bit more. No, I don't know. It feels like more dramatic if I have her do the full silhouette thing. It's probably not that much of a twist, it's probably like this. Oh my gosh, how do I avoid a tangent? Let's go like this, I guess. Something like that, I think. DM the robot ant thing. Yeah. That's true. I don't think I'd put myself in there. I'd probably put like a cat in or something, or the soon to be other properties. Sorry, mediums. That is not in the right place now, look at it. Should definitely be more like here-ish, right? They always have such like a concentrated look on in these reference images, so that's kind of something I want to replicate. And part of me also wonders if I should not, hold on, do the arm like that, or make it a half the arm and spin, and the other can be like, maybe not this arm, maybe the other arm makes more sense. Yeah, maybe, hold on, maybe the other arm makes more sense. Probably make more sense as going out like this. I don't know, this was more dramatic in a way. But I also do want to think, what would it be like if I didn't do it from this pose? I did the full-on side pose. Because I think this would make some more dramatic lighting. Like, because we can do some heavy backlight. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh gosh. Oh my god, I forgot about Cherished Cat. Cherished Cat, what were you considering human stuff? No. Like, because the ant's meant to theoretically be, like, the actual representation of me as a person. But she is kept separate from, well, for now at least, until I can think of a good reason to put her in. I don't know, the arm's extended feels like a key part of this, so it feels like she need to rotate even more. Or the legs would need to go up even further. I feel like her legs are too long. Probably this needs to be a bigger angle. That's my guess. I guess we can have it like vertically kind of this way. I was trying to make a Cheshire Cat joke. Yeah. I got it, don't worry. Can't just call her that out of nowhere. You won't get who I'm talking about. I mean, that's our reason Cherish was even chosen with cat, because one, alliterative, but two, also it sounded like Cheshire Cat. So don't worry, I fully understand the joke. I don't know, that seems a lot more fun than this one. This one feels like so detached, but this one feels dramatic. It's got flair. But it's also very vertical, which makes it difficult to put in a thumbnail art unless we're doing this like the original intention. I also think her legs are too long, probably, compared to her body here. It's like... maybe it should be like this, maybe? Okay, yeah, I do like this pose a bit more. I don't know if I want it to be diagonal like this though or not. Because I think you lose the dramaticness of it if it's diagonal. What if we did it dramatical? Oh, sorry, this way around. Oh, that actually works a lot better. And then we have a spotlight shining down. Like, I'm imagining already the story behind it. It's kind of like The Bear. It's kind of like one of those dramas, like thriller dramas, where, you know, they're about the cutthroat world of like ice skating. And she's doing like whatever she needs to get to the top, that sort of thing. You know, like Marty Supreme, but for ice skating. And this is a moment she does it all. She sacrificed everything to get here. She's broke relationships, you know, done things which she regrets or whatever. All for the name of a sport or something. And this is her moment. Her claiming the gold in whatever Olympics. And then the movie finishes with her just like on the podium. And then she has like she looks really happy. And then like the music starts fading out. Everything around her starts sort of like getting blurry, and then you see that sort of smile just start to drop a little bit, and it's like I'm happy. I finally did what I set out to do, but at what cost? You know, end scene, end movie. Okay, this is too short. I just circled it. I didn't even lasso it. Because doing it this way, it does actually make it feel quite dramatic. And you can't even see her expression in this. Like, is she happy? Is she sad? Don't know. But maybe you can see like a single tear. Oh, I guess you can kind of see if she's happy or not. Oh well. That's what I'm imagining. And then she wins an Oscar for this. This is a follow-up performance to whatever that November one. Maybe it's the same universe. That November thumbnail art where she's like tearfully crying at someone's door. That was it. She broke off her marriage for it or something. I don't know. I'm thinking challenges, Marty Supreme, what other sort of like competitive sport things are there, which is about showing the cutthroat nature of a competition. Talk about it. I got it right, girl. You got it right. Oh wait, you do have. Talking about it, I got it right, girl. You got it right. Oh wait, you do have. Sorry, I couldn't read out with the right punctuation, and I was like, what's going on? What are you saying to me? And then we don't even have people back here. We just have cameras showing everything. This is her moment in the starlight, which, to be honest, is technically a reflection of what these story is actually, her backstory actually is, theoretically. I will say no more. There's not going to be cameras on the second floor. Am I insane? That doesn't make any sense. But the people are just silhouettes. you know. For a moment, it's all about her. Maybe I got it right with punctuation then. For a moment, she is that prized trophy that she sought to become. Yeah, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's all coming together now. You feel the vibe, everyone? You feel the vibe? You're digging the vibe? You can see this becoming like a, you know, 8-part mini-series on Netflix or something, 1 hour each. You know, dramatic love tension or something, which people are like, oh, I can't believe they would bait us with this ship. DX Cherish, but then it never came to be. So her name is Cherry, to be fair. Oh man, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay. It's like a heated rival. I don't even know if heated rivalries, to be fair, is a drama, mind you. But it is about ice hockey. So there's similarities here. This looks like a Netflix thumbnail too. Exactly. All right, wait, hold on, people. We've got a workshop. What on earth is this? What will the TV series be called? Or the movie be called? Charity. Charity. Deechery. Charity. But this is a whole new level of strangeness of the Deerverse. Ship name of 2 of my representative mascot characters. Absolutely bizarre. What world we live in. Charity is in charity. There we go. There's a ship name. No. People won't be shipping Charity. But only in this drama. So it'll be whatever their names are for the show. I want the slightly half open one. As if she's getting lost in the moment, but she can't help but peek. Have a bright light, you know, it's all symbolic and everything. The ship would be D plus, what on earth did I name the squirrel? Sky, I think? I can't remember what I named. The other theoretical accounts which have yet to exist. Does her snout look too big here? Maybe her eyes are too small. I think the snout is a bit big. I'm looking at it. Or the jaw is too big. Okay, that looks pretty good. Househeld, as one of them is a house cat wanting to let her heart beat free. Oh, and the other's wanting to become a household name. Don't think he told us the other names, just the species. That's to be fair, that's because they're not finalized, I suppose. I think the squirrel is called Sky, or something along those lines. I can't remember what the lark is called, like Lola or something? And then the mystical fifth one is called, what's the mystical fifth one called? Nia, I think? Something like that. They're not locked in yet, that's why. I did kind of like it before when the arm was covering up her face slightly. So I wonder if I can sort of do that again. Kind of looks like an eye when it's done like this as well, doesn't it? It's all she ever wanted. Would the channel name be Squirrel Sky? It will not be. Oh my gosh, where does the neck go in this? Okay, gotta think, where her hip? Something like this. That's like the bottom part of her leg, okay. Definitely one of the most extreme poses I think I've drawn. I do kind of love it though. I won't say what the channel will be called because it's spoilers. Okay, I think her arm's a bit too short. ATM. It needs to rotate just a tad. Extend it out just a bit. Now, what does the hand pose look like? That's a hard part. Okay, actually, her arm turns out is long enough. If anything, it might be a bit too long. And or maybe the legs needs to come out a bit higher up. How are you meant to hold on to? It's okay, no one's got a close-up view of what holding on to it would look like. Oh, but the other person holds it onto like that, okay. I think I'm okay with holding it on like this. Do I want Razan to be visible? I'm not sure if I've decided yet. Oh, this looks great. Now that you're near the end of the game, do you want to look at my flowchart close up with the unknown items blurred out? Sure, why not? Send it. The names always relate to the channel name in some way, it feels. Deer, D, Cherry, Sky. It comes a bit looser, which makes making a name way hard, yeah. I've come with the channel name first, and then I made a name from the channel name. But I don't think it's... I mean, I guess I could do a different type of name. But all of these ones have been shortening. I guess that could be actually a name. You know, I'll ponder on that for a moment. I'm going to add on to my name. Said the D character. Wanted to be a household name. Didn't catch that. Wasn't fully listening to the story you made up. I thought that's what you're going for. Household. I guess you're going to probably have a straight leg with this instead of a slightly bent one, so I guess we'll go with a straight leg. Household, now streaming on Netflix. Household's a good name. But we're in a board meeting. We gotta have multiple names. Come on. Different ideas. You can't just go with the first idea you have. Even though I've done that numerous times with a thumbnail. This... Wait, do ice skating shoes really look like that? This looks like it's got a heel, basically. Well, it does have a heel. Wow, crazy. I had no idea ice skating shoes were basically like heeled boots with a blade. Oh, I didn't even draw her tail in. Damn, this goes hard. Post it in your stream chat. I don't know why I like the name of House Held more. Was there nothing else comes to mind? Icebreaker? That's true. I guess it isn't always necessarily related as well. I mean, Challenges is not like... Blue Memos. Still Water. Hey, we're doing pretty well. She knows she solved. So Blue Memos, I guess that first one must be the Constellation. Last Upgrade Disc. Stillwater Trading Post. The fact there's a branch in it later on feels kind of scary. Required. Contributes. Helps. This is cool. What a cool structure. I can't wait to see this once it's all revealed. To me. Yeah, I guess it doesn't always have to have an icy name, right? Yeah, because Challenges doesn't. Heated Rivalries doesn't really, I suppose. If anything, it's got to be opposite of an icy name. Okay, are these legs about the same size? I think so. This pose goes so hard. This is crazy. Okay, now we've got to get some figure skating outfit ideas. I was going to say, the thing I always think about is they always have these like plunging necklines, or they have like the ones which go all the way up. It always does seem to be like a skirty sort of thing. There's a lot of sheer actually. Well, that's a really cool one, but this is also from the side, so you're not going to see a lot of it. Refined art. Ooh, who's this? Timony Dearest, thank you very much for subscribing again. 4 months, keeping it going. This must be the day everyone resubscribes on. Timony Dearest says, hi. Hi. Hi to you too. Timony Dearest. I don't know why I said it like I was like a radio announcer or something. Okay, I think I do want a long sleeve one. But I think I want... Oh no, that one looks cool. Oh, there's so many good options. Okay, so we're not going to really see it, but we'll have like this plunging v-neck, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So the ones which I see which would have an interesting side profile. There's one which has like these hip cutouts, which are kind of interesting. That you could actually see from the side. I guess it's got quite a sort of like leotard shape. Oh, actually, you know what we'd see better? We'd see this, whatever it's called, the Tudor neckline or something. Okay, that's probably a bit low for a Tudor neckline. Like this, a little bit better. And then we have like these sort of hip cutouts. Oh, that makes it look really weird. No, I think we should stick with it. Oh, you know, we can make it like one-armed. I guess. Because it goes like this, and then it goes... There's basically a leotard which goes down into like a skirt here, interestingly. This is tough. Another monthly. How are y'all? We're doing good, we're doing good. So you know in Jack Noble's Discord too, one of your watchers that's also a streamer. We good, kind of tired. Trying to think of something that represents that D's perceived by Cherry as being in a way of a different class or status. Oh my gosh. Yes, Jack is a good friend of mine. I was so happy to see you there. A world away is kind of basic. Hold on, that's got a good vibe though. Cook on that, cook on that. Someone let him cook. I don't know if I like how this skirt looks. I don't know if I want a pleated skirt like this. Let's see something more interesting. This folded skirt's good. That's kind of like a black swan sort of thing. Okay, for sure we're going to have long gloves though. Gloves seem like a staple of a sport. Maybe we'll have one of these sort of gloves. I want it to feel like sort of black swanny, you know? So I don't want this skirt. This skirt's a bit iffy. Maybe we just keep it as a leotard? Because it folds up really weirdly otherwise. How do you do a hip cutout with a leotard? I guess you can have a stomach cutout. Maybe that makes them look more like wrestling sort of thing. Oh, actually, this is a good way to have a skirt fold. I need this, but inverted. Wait, I could just invert my canvas. Something which goes up like this, and then has a cutout like this. Which comes across. Okay, that to me looks a bit better. As a skirt, and then we can have a cutout here. But this probably, I think I'll change it from it. Let's do a halter top. Maybe we don't want it too aggressively big, because we do want to keep it quite sleek, don't we? I want to make it seem dangerous, right? So I want to use a lot of sharp looking shapes. Something triangular if I can. Because then it feels dangerous, then it feels like, whoa, what's going on? I also didn't draw one of her ears in. Not that I'd see a lot of it, but still. Obviously, she's got this eyeshadow. Oh, that's wrong there. I think this is what skating boots look like. They all kind of look like they're wearing, I don't know, maybe they're not wearing sheer tights. Maybe we can make it look sharp as well if we have a sharp looking dress. Like a tutu sort of thing, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't overcomplicate it. Maybe it's being held up by stitching, like this. You probably wouldn't want that in an ice skating dress now I think about it. I think that's fine. I do like this folded design I see in a few of her skirts. This dual layered foldings design, maybe that's what we should go with. Almost feels like an insect sort of vibe. Okay, what's going on? I thought it was pure coincidence you're also a watcher. Community member? Figure skating, ooh. Have a slight headache, so gonna get some food and ibuprofen, but good to see you all again. Hope to see you later. Take care, I hope your headache recovers. I'm imagining a visual D and Cherry each on an ice mass separated by a gap, just so words aren't wording. Is that too big for an ear? That might be too big for an ear. Yeah, I think it's too big for an ear. I like this dual layered thing we have going on, so I think I'll make that a motif in her outfit. As if she's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. She's got something underneath the flashy exterior. So we can probably make his hip cut out even more extreme. Do they wear socks? It looks like they wear no-show socks or something. It's kind of wild, yeah, they don't really wear socks. Oh, we should probably do dual layered makeup as well. Fit the theme. Something like that. It's all about duality. You're better seen. Alright, I'm gonna do things. Bye. Take care, slime. Well, you can't see the socks, so you don't know for sure. Take care, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for coming along. I actually can't believe that ice skates have this crazy killer healing. I actually genuinely never noticed. Okay, so we do it like this. Maybe we reduce the length of his glove. So it's dual layered. What are we gonna do with her hair? Quote, quote. Because if we have this theme of duality, of a wolf in sheep's clothing, we sort of cutthroat, you know, beautiful performance on the outside, hidden drama of a sporting world underneath. What's a good thing to represent that? D looks so elegant. Thank you, I've been lurking. Okay, should have figured. What's a good thing to... I've also realised that one of this ice skate is way smaller than that ice skate, so I should probably make this bigger. What's a good theme for duality? I might have also, just because even though it doesn't usually do this, I might have something just twisting up her leg with like a snake motif. Something biblical, you know, Garden of Eden. She is a snake, which tempts the original sin. Or it shows the control that ice skating has on her. Something like that, you know? Cracks under the water, hidden cracks, cracks under the surface, surface pressure. Encanto? I don't think I'll do it on the other leg though. I think that's probably enough. Although probably we need a leotard to actually cover up this bit. Maybe it's a bit hard to tell. I think instead what I'll do is I'll just have a skirt go over here more. I mean, I won't need to think about if it needs to stretch along or not. Actually, it would probably reconvene the two layers like this, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. How are we doing for time? We're doing okay for time. I think we'll be able to finish by 6. Okay, refined sketch. Let's do a refined background now. Which we'll do in pure red. Of course, spotlight shining down on her. That's kind of a main thing. Under surface pressure. The pain on the inside of a beautiful ice mass or iceberg. That's pretty good. They could also absolutely call it just under pressure, and then at some point during like the big climax, during like this scene, they overlay it with her skating along to like a cover of Under Pressure by some modern day artist or something who has like a melodramatic, like Lana Del Rey or something. She's like, under pressure, pushing down on me. And it's like some really dramatic, bittersweet version. You see the vision. This is one of my favourite parts, is just making up absolute random stuff like this. I mean, I want this one to be reasonably high up. It can represent the echelons that she's still looking to climb up towards. but she's only starting to break through with this moment. What on earth am I doing? I want to search Olympic ice figure skating. Because I want to see what the crowds look like. But obviously all these camera shots are not going to show the cameras. Now I think about it, because they're taken by the cameras. Oh no, there we go. People got these massive lenses. What is it? What is it, like a TV camera? Olympics camera. Camera crew Olympics. What does it look like? Oh, it looks like this. Oh yeah, it's these big TV camera. Okay, that's right. Okay, so they do kind of look like that. They kind of look like these boxes with like these flaps which come out like this. I guess there'd also be like stage lights. Probably. It feels cheap to rehash, especially if it's been done recently. I know Shawn Mendes did a cover of Under Pressure for a movie already. Might have been a documentary. Okay, fair enough. We'll choose a different song. It's got to be Good Luck Babe. Come on, that's my favourite song. If I made a drama, I'd get like a song like that in. There's a Doomed Yuri as well, so I guess it also works. You could kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop feeling. Is there something called For Your Eyes Only? I think that's what this should be called. She's trying to become just basically this ideal, stripping away her humanity to become like a trophy on a cabinet, essentially. And For Your Eyes Only, people go wild with the ideas. They'll be like, oh my gosh, it must be a love story. Psych, wrong. It's a doomed love story. A dramatization of that Good Luck Babe already in a movie. Oh my gosh. People are out here getting a drama over songs already. What else can we do? Okay, our Drupa camera's pretty big, so probably the stage needs to be a bit like closer. I do want them a bit further away, so maybe I'll actually do it like this and then just shrink these cameras down un poco. I just use quite a pink red, I just realised. Not that it matters, but still. Oh, I'm upside down. I was like, that doesn't look right. Damn, this goes crazy. Genuinely crazy. I mean, we gotta have like all these like route routes and stuff that you see in the ice. Routes. I was struggling there for a moment, trying to remember which way round is a proper way to say it. I'm gonna... Oh man, this slaps. This absolutely slaps. I'm excited for this one. Oh, that's the wrong idea. I don't think there's anything which makes sense in the foreground, so I guess it'll just be like this. For Your Eyes Only is a project by J. Cole. Maybe a cover of a song with a sound chorus would work, dunno. I feel like there already is a movie called For Your Eyes Only. For Your Eyes Only. Newcastle. Oh, it's a James Bond? It's a James Bond. Okay. Well, let's do some shading. Probably quite dark shading, a lot of this. I'm trying to think which way around I want to do it. Probably I actually want to start with de-shading, weirdly enough. J. Cole made a James Bond song? I thought that was a title idea. It was a title idea. It turns out it's already a James Bond movie, is what I meant. Oh, whoops. Sorry, actual D, you've got to move that way slightly. Maybe something to do with stage. For the stage of lights. Picture perfect. Something about perfection. Untouched snow. Something like that, you know. Fresh ice. Ooh, her inner, yes, her inner, no, wait, inner leg, okay, inner leg. I was like, are her inner leg fur patterns even going to be relevant here? They are, ever so slightly. Okay. And then we'll just grab some clothes colours. I guess we'll do quite a dark one. For the overlayer, then the underlayer will be quite light. Something like this, yeah. And then we grab a very light colour to do this underlayer. For the shoes, probably. Yeah, this looks pretty good. And then, okay, the background. Probably the ice rink will be a little bit of a lighter colour. Like this. But everything else should be pretty dark, to be honest. But I might even say some of it should be even darker. These parts in between. And then we'll do shading. Or shadows. That's when you do the opaque watercolour. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I missed. Oh, that works well. What I had on my mind too, actually. I got an Irish stew. Nice. And yet another musically talented furry that does song concert streams came to mind because one of the songs he knows is Sam Smith's Bond song, "Writings on the Wall." That one's in my playlist too. I've definitely heard that. I can't remember how it goes though. Quite a bit of overlap actually between what I know and what he does. At least more than I thought. But he couldn't be doing high songs last night. Oh yeah, you can make requests for free with songs he knows. Nice. What other Sam Smith songs do I even know? Money on My Mind is one which one of my friends used to always sing back in secondary school, high school. He would always go, "Ain't got money in my mind, money in my mind. I do it for, something like that. Money in my mind, money in my mind." The other one I know is obviously Body Shop. Na 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 na, then it's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're gonna na na na. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, unholy. Sorry, yeah, it's not Body Shop. Just in my mind, it's called Body Shop. Underneath your dazzling lights. Probably it's gonna make her look too bright if I do that, so I'll just do it with shadow, with background shadows like this. Yes, this is it, look at that. What have I done here? Maybe get rid of that. What else does Sam Smith even sing? I can't even think. I think if anything, I think the shadows need to be a bit harsher, don't they? They're already quite dark shadows, but maybe that's too dark. This is crazy. I gotta hold back more, so you ain't confused. It's gonna be fine. I'm not the only one, maybe? How long ago have you heard your bigger hits? You definitely remember Too Good at Goodbyes. I've heard you sing it. That's a Sam Smith song? Actually, I had no idea that was a Sam Smith song. I'm way too good at goodbyes. I actually had no idea that was, so that's crazy. Okay, let me just get... It's February, isn't it? Yes. I'm not sure about the colour I want to use. I need something which stands out a bit more. Oh gosh, what have I just done? Maybe this is fine, I just put a slight stroke on it, like a dark stroke or something. That's pretty good. 30 in hearing fixed. Hope you had a good time. The other guy's name is Corbell, by the way. May talk about him next time more. Fair enough. This kind of slaps, is what I'd say. What a dramatic piece. I'm not sure which name I ended up liking the most, to be honest. Super Bowl would happen when you're back, really? Is it the Super Bowl finals? Oh yeah, wait. No, isn't it going on when I'm next streaming? Good discussion about Kindred. It was all fun, important, and serious too. Nice. Is it not Super Bowl Sunday? Oh wait, that's what you're saying. It would happen. I thought you said would have happened. I misread. Hold on. Let me run an advert. Get thinking of someone to raid as well. I think we're done here. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Melancholy? Because I'm about to go there. Okay, sounds good. They're playing Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, it's on next Sunday, but you're streaming before it starts. Wonderful. So we can get the Super Bowl viewers, of course, my core audience. We've raided Melancholy before, right? I think so. Or maybe not. Maybe I just recognise the name. I'm not saying that we can't raid him again, by the way. I was just thinking aloud if I've seen... Oh no, I don't know. I don't recognise their avatar. Ah, don't listen to that. I've been absent with Mega Flu. We have. He's one of my favourite streamers. I made one of his emotes. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see Hot Arugul's there as well. I made this. Nice. Okay, we'll start sending you over. Where on earth is the title screen? Bring it back up. Yeah, let's get the raid going. Let's get the raid going. What am I saying? I don't know. Melancholy. There we go. Playing a bit of Fallout New Vegas. Start raid. See ya. Yeah, thank you all for coming along. Hope we see each other. I think next week is as normal. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it is, but yes, next Sunday and the Sunday after that, they all look pretty normal. So I think that should be fine. Thanks for the stream, take care, thank you too for coming along. Remind me to recommend Juniper next time. I'm not going to remember that, I'm going to be real, you're going to have to remember that. I'll do my best to remember. Yeah, I don't know what name I like for the ice skating thing the most. Something along with a Kraxen. Kraxen the surface, surface pressure, ice pressure, under the pressure, under the surface. Under the surface sounds pretty good. Or household, or just household, you know, one word. Or household, sorry. I don't know. You can come up with your own canon names for it. As I would say, thank you for coming along. As, you know, let's go now. Raid. Okay. Start the stream. We done? Yes, stop the stream. I'll mute the desktop. We don't need to see that anymore. You got near that, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Apparently I have a follow goal starting 80 out of 90. What does that mean? Okay, I'll stop streaming now.